How's that look?
That's
Yeah,
better.
okay.
Beautiful.
It was because of I had logic capture doing it. So yeah, it's better now.
Stupid logic capture.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change that light. I'm here. I can sort of still hear you guys.
Being seen from the heavens.
With the god light in the background.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of weird how there's a light in the
Question,
corner though.
Chris. Because Prize Silk
He's snuffing
technically
out the sun.
isn't
You
an
stuff.
armor, could mage armor actually still work?
Told heaven to go away.
Even though in D&D Beyond it's
Oh
no
god.
armor.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
I don't think
Oh,
there's
that
one.
USB
I
port's
think
broken.
it should still work,
That sucks dick.
but
Major dick.
double check.
That's a little better.
I was gonna say, it's like, oh, now you're in hell. Oh, look, heaven's back. Look, heaven's
I know, I'm just so fucking white and pasty, it just adds glare.
Dude, it's the worst. That's why I don't even have my monitor just like all the way up brightness. I actually lowered it.
You can see me.
There you go. Yeah,
You
we can see you.
me just fine.
Oh yeah.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Are we going with muted colors today?
Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, I'm good to go now. My
Beautiful.
USB port for my thing's broken, so I'll have to fix that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Pride Silk should still work with mage armor.
So it's not an armor. It's non-armor armor.
Amateur, I swear.
It's non-armor armor.
Christ.
Everyone's messing with the lighting.
No,
Well,
no.
no, like I'm really lucky that this has been my girlfriend's office for the last like 6 months, and so she has full black blinds and everything. And also, if we move the bed out and I move in, this will be where we both are. So
Yeah, that's better.
Well, that's good. I'm glad we clarified that.
I know.
God.
I'm glad we can all share.
Okay, I'll
I was wondering where you guys
half
are all
my
going to
room is
be
bright and the half is dark.
on Twitch. I was just wondering where you two were going to be sleeping at.
I know. Well,
I thought you were going to finish it by saying I was going to be sleeping in here, and
But
she would have her room. But yeah.
You bet.
good Christian vibes.
Not a terrible idea if like you can imagine like someone just like backhanding you in their sleep.
No, I'm going after that.
That's happened to me.
Siri did
My
that a couple
arm is
times.
dead. No.
Right.
Siri's into some weird shit.
Drag it.
Don't need a cart
All
anymore.
What else I needed to do?
That's right. I have
So-
a sending booth. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the recap. I actually have to grab something though, real quick.
Yeah,
Thanks,
prior
we're
with
ready to go.
that,
Sorry.
quick recap. Quick. Characters made their way down to Port Damali. Harbinger was able to talk with his contact that he needed to talk with. Decided to go shopping a bit. We decided to go to the auction, the Exalted auction, where we got a few magical items, some more pricey than others. And that's when we decided to come back the following day. That's our initial plan, to come back and hopefully bid on the magic carpet.
Correct.
And that's where our characters are now.
Sorry, I was just checking character levels. um, all right. So you guys are off to the side on this sunny day here in Port Damali. Kind of, you had agreed to regroup and wait near the cart and stables here. It's been about an hour since plans made to regroup. And just waiting.
And this is still the same day of the auction, of the first auction we went to, right?
This is going to be
It's
the next
the next day
On
for
the
Next
morning
day.
of the second
Yeah.
Okay.
morning of
Alright.
the second day.
Morning of the second day, and then this evening is when we'll be going back to the
Yes.
auction to hopefully bid on the magic
Yeah.
carpet.
Are you?
And maybe some
I'm
other stuff,
half
maybe.
We had a
close.
long rest.
Yes, you have a
Mhm.
long rest.
That right.
Picture everyone.
We all had a long rest.
Quick
Yeah.
long rest.
You're welcome, drunk Anavir.
Drunk of beer.
Drunkavir?
Alrighty.
Call me Drunkavir Victoria.
You've been waiting for about an hour, and a few of you have not yet regrouped here. But so those of you that are at the stables, is there anything you guys want to do at this time?
I don't know, kind of got time to kill prior to the auction, really. Harbinger, do you have any other?
I ain't there. I ain't there.
Oh no, okay,
No.
my fault. So then, it's just gonna be Anavir and Torn and I then.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Forgot where we all were.
Yep.
Did you want to keep try and find more information on your cards there, buddy? Or that's.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
I don't have anything going on until the.
They're cards. You want to just deal them? We'll play.
No.
13 game solitaire. 13 cards.
This cost me a lot. Maybe we should hold off of pulling some cards, at least now.
Why?
We don't know what the fuck they do. Do you know how much they
Oh, wait.
cost?
They're just cards. You want to play Tal'Dorei Hold'em or what?
Dude.
Dude, no.
I don't know. It seems kind of weird that you bought cards. So you don't know what they do. You're not even going to use them.
Well, yes, but
All right, whatever. We can wait, I guess.
we can wait. Trust
Okay. Brief.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little
me.
bit.
These out of character, these motherfuckers.
Well, I
Every
mean,
day.
given we all kind of don't know what they do.
I mean,
We're not
true.
the ones. We're not the ones who bought a deck of many fucking things.
Yeah, but
Hey guys,
that must mean something if I had to pay a lot.
did Anavir do an Arcana check of some sort? What do you
I don't
want
I
think
that?
believe at some point someone had tried to discern what's in the deck.
I never had identify guys.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ah,
You guys done?
I
I'm
guess
just gonna ask my
I
mom
guess
if
I
we
could
have
use
magic
identify,
ink
but it wouldn't
lying
give
around
me
the
that
house.
much.
Ink laying around the house.
Yeah, magical ink, just to get one or two spells going.
there you go.
Okay.
Because I have the paper. Just missing everything else.
Yeah. Nothing here happening yet. So yeah, you're free to go. Your character can head over to map. Probably out in the beaded alley.
Yeah, we never really discern where they live, I guess.
Yeah, probably beaded alley.
Oh, the other
Okay.
middle class people.
I don't even
Ooh,
remember if I
bougie.
used identify on the deck of things.
Yeah, yeah.
We live in the tumble downs.
I don't think you did. I think you didn't because
I'll
you
do-
were
I'll-
initially told what they were.
Yeah,
So
that's
like,
true.
We were
I'll
told
use
that it was
identify
a
and see
deck
if
of
I can
many
get
things.
anything.
the deck of many things.
We were told at the auction that it was a deck of many things. So we know
Yeah,
what
Ooh,
it is. We
shiny.
just don't know
Not even
what it
shiny.
is.
And a little bit you cast deck of many things. Now
Hmm.
you become aware that this is the full 22 deck. As well, you have to draw and declare your draw. So you can't just grab 4, slam them down.
Right.
You have to draw 1, and the effect has to take place.
That went from horrible to god awful.
Real quick.
So wait, you're telling me I do have the 21, or is that just from the
Yep.
They
21?
thought it was 13 and you have the 22.
Oh.
Yes.
It was mislabeled.
There's 21.
Oh shit.
Cards.
So one got drawn.
1 is drawn.
And
I don't know which one it was.
Well, I mean, out of character, if it's not permanently returned back to the deck, there's only there's only 2 cards that do that.
We don't know that.
We don't
Out of
know.
character, I said. Out of character, who said that?
Out of
Those
character.
two cards are actually not terrible. Again, out of character.
Yeah. Well, one
I
of
mean,
them
they're
gives
not.
you like 10,000
They're not.
experience. So.
So
not
what I'm
terrible
hearing
cards, but they
is,
don't.
I got a killer deal.
Kind of.
Yes. Actually,
I mean,
yes.
Metaphorically, yes.
Killer.
It can't
I
kill
got
you.
more
Full
than
on killer.
can't kill
That is
you.
a killer deal. We're kind of dying to see.
So
what
I'm not the dumb
Um,
one. I actually made a good investment.
So you said you're gonna go see your mother, Harbinger?
I'm already at home, so
Okay.
yes.
He's
I'm just
not
gonna
there.
ask mom if there's a. I've been sitting outside, either in the back or to the side, just recasting shit. Because you can't cast shit in a closed area.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just I'm gonna ask the mother, my mother, if there's any magical ink laying around. That's all.
All right.
If you guys don't know what you're gonna do, I can start recapping what I've done and talking with Chris about that.
Um,
What
let's just handle that quickly then, Saren.
Okay. So, I mean, in general, as they would have left, I would have said would like to spend some time with my family, and also I would have gone back to the armorers and seen how much silver they could give me, how much money they'd give me off of the normal price. That would be one of the number one things I would do. Probably in the first day. Also, Chris, just for your counting, and I'll keep track of this on mine as well. During these 2 weeks that they would have been gone, I would have stopped, of course, because I can't train Will, Anavir, and Torin on the stuff. So I would have I would have done at least 2 weeks of observant training.
Okay.
So I'll just write that down.
Observant.
So I don't know how that affects their training level.
They just can't. They can
this time?
Because they can train by themselves, which is it gets really wonky.
1 week of
Mm.
training for the 2 week
I
Okay.
suppose we should also ask what day it is.
in game.
It is Sunday,
Yeah,
my
okay.
dudes.
I think as far as right.
But yeah. So, Chris, how much money would they have offered me for the steel and silver covered steel sword, but the silver covered steel sword?
How much money would they offer you for it?
On
Oh
a
yeah, because
dis-
it was getting
on a,
apprised, right?
on a
He's-
discount appraised, yeah, to
just
get
mic
on
a
a
little bit.
discount. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your mic was cutting out a little bit.
Little
It'll be
buzz.
like, hey, yeah, but
It's
It
kind of
sounded like a lot.
Me.
But, yeah, I would have tried to find out how much money they would have given me a discount for the steam casted full plate armor.
How much of a discount they would have been giving you?
Because I would have given, because they said they already had one, so they're like, we're not gonna make
Yeah.
you one out of the sword, like that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be able to get more money with the fact that it is a giant 12-foot long sword to sell to whoever, because they can't make that very easily themselves. I know. They also might have used it to make a mold, so if they ever want to steam cast shit, I don't know. But I believe it was worth more as a sword to them instead of waiting 4 months for them to make it.
Pretty much. Didn't we discuss the price of the armor at one point?
Yes, I believe somewhat. Let me check session 41 data information for me to see. I know I have a shield.
Your new shield.
Yes, my new shield.
That hasn't talked to you yet.
No, my weapon has not talked to me yet.
Yeah.
I gave 2009 gold for silver to Marion. Let's see. No, I don't have it written down. I believe you were waiting to see how much money they were going to be able to take off the price for it.
Yeah. So, in that case, handing over the swords worth of material, it'd be 2,000 gold for the silver steam cast plate armor.
Okay, and how much of a discount is that off of the normal?
It's a 1,000 gold off. For providing the swords worth of material.
With my knowledge, having sold some stuff to people, does that sound like a good deal? Or he still doesn't like me and he's like,
Roll wisdom or intelligence.
roll wisdom. I'll take the wisdom, Chris. 20 total.
It's a pretty fair deal, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving them a lot of raw material in a somewhat inconvenient form.
Inconvenient to some, convenient to some others. Yeah, it's we're not quite sure if we're gonna keep this or break it up. Okay, makes sense. Alrighty then, I will pay the 2,000 gold for it. And then, did they want to buy my current armor at all, or no? Probably not. That's what I thought. Okay, so 200 platinum. I now only have 1,000 total gold. I am so broke.
Damn.
You do take the armor, and they spend a few days fitting it to you, making sure it's not just like was designed for someone else that it has. Spend a few days making sure it's good for your size.
Mm-hmm. And then, of
you
course, swapping over the purple and the decorative parts that need to be swapped over.
Mm-hmm.
I do my training. I talk with my family a little bit and kind of talk with my mom, my dad. Well, really, my mom. Let's be honest. My mom does all the work. Um,
I mean, your dad only handles like
His mom.
books and everything.
I mean, yeah, but plate armor. What's it called, Chris? It's basically
Plate armor with steamcast property, so it would
which
count as mithril.
mithril. Got it. So I will add. Yeah, I just wanted to find out. So yeah, add equipment mithril. Cause yeah. Okay, and then I can just change it.
So,
Change the.
do they just basically make adamantine out of steel stuff like that?
Yes. Yeah. They can steamcast normal
But you need
material.
a lot of it.
You need a lot of it. Yeah.
Damn. That's what I want. I want adamantine.
Very
Adamant.
dense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you want then, Will, is I believe Chris, you said it was seal armor steam casted makes adamantine armor, correct? But if you find adamantine or mithril and they steam cast that, you get both properties, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So,
That-
yeah, we want to find a fuck ton of mithril or adamantine, so then you get anti crit and no and no weighted property. So
I
that'd
have
be
no problem with the weighted part because I have the feet for medium armor.
No. What I mean is, yeah, well, plate. I'm talking about if you got plate, because
I can't wear
downside.
plate.
Think you're the only one that's proficient in heavy armor.
So mine's medium, and I wanted to get it just for the anti-crit ability. Because
Yep, I have no more disadvantage on stealth. I have a 21 AC, and I've now got.
so we're putting you in front from now on.
Yeah, I have a 21 AC, and it can only get better as my shield grows.
Gonna put you in front.
Unless I enchant my armor, which I will eventually enchant my armor to do something. No idea what. But I talked to my parents about kind of how everything has been, kind of get updates from them on like what's been going on, kind of with the new
temple.
temple. Thank you. With the new temple to see like, oh hey, like what have you guys been doing now? Like, oh, um, have we gained many followers? What's our standing in the city? That kind of stuff, so that I know like, oh,
You're basically filled in here in the houses of Sagacity that the temple has done pretty well for itself. It's the followers do come into a slightly higher degree than previously, but it's mainly a station and a rank more than like a site of pilgrimage or
Yeah.
somewhere where they convert.
Yeah. I just wanted to know if, like, because of the amount of the increase in notoriety we got, if we got more followers, which increases our standing and stuff like that. Like, if things are still going well, if they were able
Yeah.
to redo the church,
Yeah,
and if weddings are going well,
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the family business is doing well. Overall, Gordan has been pretty peaceful after the giant portal to the second ring of hell opened up. It only
always good
really
to
kind of
know.
goes. It only goes down from there.
True, 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 true. Okay. Um, I did want to see if I did want to talk to my dad and my mom about the new church that I discovered in the keep and kind of show them off the shield that I found of the Moonweaver and all that kind of stuff, like all the, hey, there's some crazy religious shit that I found, and everyone's like, what the fuck? That wasn't supposed to be there. We've never heard of that site. It doesn't exist. And kind of see if I could find any records of it in the archives, stuff like that.
Okay. The shield doesn't get a glint of recognition out of anyone at first. It's still a lost relic to your understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So just because, while it is a very prominent part of your religion, clearly it's not
Mm-hmm.
something.
Yeah.
It's not like the Holy Grail.
It's like everyone's like, well, that wasn't supposed to exist.
But
It's
if you
almost,
want,
yeah.
you can roll a religion check um, to try and find some type of information on the Akai Mordalis.
I will.
Akai
Does he
Mordalis
get advantage for being in the home field?
The DC is lower.
17.
Okay.
Almost got him. I rolled a 9, sadly.
I'll say, with the home field advantage, you do discern that within WildeMount and throughout Exandria, um, individuals have put up and propped up their own churches, their own sects, and the like throughout. Um, you're not terribly sure, but you can reason to believe that the chapel church at Akai Mordalis is a legitimate one. Was likely created by the founder, whoever it was for whom you picked the shield off from, and they seem to operate that church as a part of the Akai Mordalis fortress until their death.
Okay. So it became disconnected from the main branch of our
Yeah.
churches. Okay, understood. Okay, cool. I mean, other than that, I probably would go to the magic item guy, see if he had anything cool in store.
Well, he's a requisitioner.
Yeah, I'd see if he had anything come through that no one picked up.
Fenric. No, not really. Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet, at least.
Okay. Um. um, then I probably would. I mean, hold on. Would I be able to find anyone who I could sell like splint mail or chainmail to?
Because I'll say you're at this place for a few weeks. You can, try and hawk
Okay.
it.
I'll just try and sell it for
Okay, just roll a charisma check.
my guidance.
Nope.
Damn
Also,
it.
you can't guide because this is a more than once thing.
7.
You find a kind of scrappier looking would-be adventurer, and they explain they don't have the money for the like 200 gold about for the cost of it, but they say they have 100 gold.
I have chainmail and splint mail. Chainmail is 200. The splint mail is 200. Chainmail is 75. Would I be able to sell? I'd try and sell the chainmail for 65.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
No, I can't guidance because I'd be talking right to him. Oh God! Why couldn't I get that first? 25. Fucking damn it! I rolled a 19 plus
Yeah,
6.
they'll buy it for 65 gold. Your chain.
Okay, I feel that's a
Bad.
fair price. Use chain. Okay. I will remove that and add 65 gold. I do. I'm gonna do an insight check to make sure that they weren't lying about how much money they had.
Okay.
18.
No, they're really a scrappy adventure and just bought secondhand armor off someone.
Okay. Just checking.
You want to sell the splint?
Yeah. I try and see if I can sell this one as well. Another charisma roll.
Sure.
Fuck. That's 8.
One of the local smiths will buy it from you for 75 gold.
No. No,
No.
I'd keep it. I can keep it in handy haversack for basically infinite time, or I could just leave it at home and have it as a backup emergency armor. No, I'll just keep it in my bag. No. I'm not selling that shit for less than probably 175.
Firm goals.
If your church ever gets like a paladin, a young paladin or something.
Well, you have to have 15 strength to be able to use it.
Very strong young paladin.
You have to have minimum 15
I
strength.
can use it.
No, I know what'll happen if you use heavy armor.
I'm just saying, I have 15 strength.
You're right, you could. You could use it. I could help train Will in heavy armor, and then Will could use it, but then Will would want to get rid of it, so he doesn't have the stealth disadvantage.
I'd never use stealth. It's not like it's a thing. Like,
Yeah, but when it comes up, trust me, it wasn't
and
fun.
then usually
were
when we
like,
do
we're
stealth,
sneaking into the castle, and I'm like, -1 to dex, and I have
Clink, clink,
disadvantage.
clink, 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 clink.
but like usually when you do stealth, it's always like a group thing, and I think Wolfgang has passed on a trace, so it's not like it's the worst thing ever.
You're right, it's
Yeah.
not the worst thing, but it's still not
So
nice.
it's like, I
And,
know.
like, the three of us kind of countered that.
That's just 8 weeks of training to go up like 1 AC,
True.
2 AC. Is that right?
Splint's
And
17. 7
That's
AC,
2.
17 AC.
So it'd be 2.
That's
Well, not even
a
that.
lot.
And
Or, let me
magic,
see.
I know that Saren is getting the armor. Could I enchant his gauntlet or something?
Not really, no.
Not when he's miles and miles away.
Yeah, but from here, no.
No. It's a set of the full armor.
Oh.
You'd spend just as much time enchanting his gauntlet as you would his armor.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll have to pay to get it enchanted one of these days. Or just keep it until I find Mithril to get Mithril made and then enchant the Mithril. But that enchantment would cost tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands of gold.
And then plus if I wanted the heavy plate, it would actually lower my AC if I won.
Why?
Because my current AC is 19, and then put it at 18, so I get no dex bonus from it.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
And with my medium armor skill, I get to use a +3 dex bonus.
Yeah, that's true. So
So-
you're basically heavy armor, yeah.
So the best thing would be like a shield, but then I'd have my sword. It's wackio.
Yeah.
I'd have to get like gauntlets that have little shields on them.
Captain American style. Yeah.
Yeah, little gauntlet shields. So when I swing, it's like like little bucklers almost for your arms.
Or a haste potion, or something like that, just to give like a little +2, +1s.
Although if I got
Editor
medium
over
armor,
here.
Isn't
then
that like the
I'll have
dual weapon fielder feat that it gives you a
think
little
so.
like +2?
Plus
to
one?
AC?
Yeah, if you, yeah.
Plus
I was
1
gonna
AC
say
on these
something.
fists.
What
Think
the hell
if
was I
there's
gonna
anything
say?
else. I probably after they would have. Well, I mean, because here's a question, Chris. Was it, hey, I'm gonna stay here a few days and then travel on my own, or was it more like, this is the question, guys? Was it
I
an
think you would
agreement?
have stayed there because we don't like splitting the party up like that. And there you're
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, but would I have agreed to 4 weeks by myself?
That is
Would
a
you?
question for you, not for
Yeah.
us. We can't tell you what your character would do.
It wasn't gonna be 4 weeks anyway. I don't think. Especially
Minimum
with
4 weeks, 2 weeks there, 2 weeks back.
Well, we got
1
here in
week
less
there.
than a week. Yeah,
1 week there.
because the horse we got.
Oh, less than a week?
About
Yeah.
a week.
Well, they got a cart and then they've been using Spectral Horse.
Oh, to just mad dash. Okay.
So instead of a 40 feet movement speed, it's
Did you guys send
100
me a
feet.
message when you got to Port
Nope.
Tamales? Okay then.
Only
I'd be waiting for a message. So Chris, I would just go around and see if there's any work I could pick up and help with, any healing, any kind of clerical work that I could do to earn a little
At
bit.
the family home.
Yeah.
The family home, they'll gladly take some extra hands to help
Go
with
do
the
the dishes.
proceedings and
Didn't you
ceremonies.
just do like instead of just 8 hours of downtime, it would be 16 hours of downtime? Training.
That is true. I basically get double training. Cause I just fucking
I feel
pump it
bad.
out.
I feel bad. I just mentioned that, but yes.
But yeah, Chris will figure the fuck out what it is total. But yeah, I'll just basically just help out around the house, do what work I can, train in observant. If I can find, actually, quick question, Chris. Would there be anyone who could better teach me like a fighting style faster while I'm there, or no? And when I mean fighting style, like the defense fighting style, while I'm there, would that be at all faster or no?
Not at, you know, Gordon, so you don't have to roll for this. Not really at Gordon. You guys are a very big religious capital, and you have a lot of crafts that you specialize in, but you don't have like a huge martial brand or
Yeah, no.
anyone that's.
You come here for religious pilgrimages, not.
Even
Or
even the
for
minor
not
house of
training.
law doesn't provide too much. Their paladins are brought in from further down south.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then I would just be training observant for the time and.
Doing some side hustle.
He's just in the house. Just I saw that. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
For 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Sitting on
You
top
make-
of the roof, just like.
You make 8 silver.
Oh, cool.
Your side job.
That's nice.
I
An hour?
That. That's so dumb.
Can't you be like
8 silver an hour or 8 silver in total?
It's silver in
Per
total,
day.
guys. I also live there and am getting free food and housing and everything.
Fair.
So
Fair, I guess.
you guys had to at least burn rations. Also, you guys have to remember you don't have me to feed you.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
could feed myself.
No, you can't. You have no good berries.
I'm
You
in
all
a city.
have-
You think I don't know how to get around?
I don't know. You guys were burning through rations. Remember that.
Go fishing. We went
You
hunting
don't have-
on the way down,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they did a little
Yeah.
bit of hunting.
That's right.
Yes,
And while
Jackson.
you guys are in,
I could make a kitchen.
while you're in the city, you do whatever your living cost is, your living style is how
Mhm.
much you expend per day if you're not
2 days.
specifically doing anything.
Do I have to do that when I'm at home?
You're fine because if you're going home every day, you're fine.
I don't know about that. His family doesn't like. They're kind of like, all right.
Yeah, the
He's-
4 other.
He
Pay
has to deal with
rent.
he has to deal with his siblings. That's
Yep.
his penance.
That's, his
That's what
pay.
makes
So Chris, probably at like the 13-day mark. So let me know when they reach 13 days. If I haven't gotten a message by then, I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys,
It's been
did
9
you
days.
arrive
9 days.
already?"
It's been 9
Yeah.
days.
So I'm just gonna keep training.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers didn't tell me shit. Okay.
So,
Or you just see Sarah and be like, where the fuck is everybody?
Well, I mean, you
like,
guys told me.
like Wardan's empty, guys.
Was I even in a party?
We
I mean,
left
I'm
him there,
just
just never come back.
Who am I?
Just never come back.
No.
Oh man.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
at the
no.
13-day mark, you guys will get a sending message that reads exactly, "Hey, checking in with you guys. Haven't heard anything back. Did you guys arrive already, or are you guys
Well, when it
You
gets
guys
to
not there.
13 days, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
We're at 9 days.
I can't remember where I put my fucking thing.
All right. Then, down south in Port Damali, well, Darren's been training and working and acquiring, getting used
Just
to
been on
the
a
new
vacation,
armor.
you know?
I mean, I did gain an entire AC. I'm at 21 AC now, so
We sent him a postcard.
I'm
Shoot
2
here
weeks
from
into
beautiful Port Damali.
I'm fucking 2 weeks into observant training, where my passive perception's gonna go from 23 to 28.
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, be careful, guys. Anyone tries to stealth around me, there you
Yeah,
are. Oh, what the fuck?
So,
If only.
switch back to the right map on my screen.
If only, if only
So,
Okay.
we were
Dark
back
Toe
to
Torn.
Okay. Making your way,
Making my way
Downtown.
downtown,
Making your way.
walking fast. fast.
Oh.
It wasn't that bad.
making your way
Sorry, guys.
through, kind of where you're starting, Snyder. Kind of, you know, you have to move a little bit through Labor Lights and into the Gilded Esplanade before you know, you got a whole city to cross to get home for a little bit. Around this time, as you're kind of working your way through Labor Lights, looking for the first immediate street that's going to help you cross Gilded Esplanade further, you do note that there's a kind of a little bit of a commotion happening further down the street. Looking over, you can see there appears to be a barrier of just citizens and civilianry, and on the opposite side is a group of Celezo that are kind of trying to keep a few individuals back. It's not like a riot or anything. It's just like curious individuals looking over, and the Celezo are trying to keep a perimeter.
Looky loose. Looky loose.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Well, I am an investigator. I still have my investigator shit on.
Yeah.
I'm here and
Somewhere
sitting.
in your attire.
Yeah,
Under
I have
the
it like on the
under
outside.
the 13 capes and the bear belt.
So this is coming back from the beaded alley or going to the beaded alley?
Going to. He has to cut through Labor Light
Okay.
to get to Esplanade, to Crescents, to the Beaded Alley.
Okay.
So
Wait.
So I thought he was already at the beaded alley.
no,
Yeah,
he's making his way there. That's where his family.
I spent the night at home, right?
Did you not regroup with everyone else then?
No.
Okay. Then you did just get your
I guess I'm headed away from the beaded alley then.
yes, you'd be heading down
Reverse.
then. On that note then, for your ink, you can get 100 gold of magical ink from your family estate.
Okay, yeah, I just don't want to take the whole thing, but yeah.
No, yeah, it's not the whole thing by at all means.
Okay.
They have a lot more, but when you kind of, you know, head over to where the ink is, you take some.
Take those two. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. By no means all of it. Okay, so then you're heading all the way down south, and you still come across this.
Okay. I ooh, I guess I take a look at what the hell's going on.
Okay.
Not really my business, but I guess it kind of is my business.
From what you can see, that
Practically.
they're blocking passage into an alley and trying to prevent, yeah, as you said, the looky loos from kind of looking in. But you can see that there is some blood that is gathered on the outside. You're kind of seeing a little bit of essence there, and some Zlezo are keeping people at guard. No weapons drawn. It's like, no onlookers, no onlookers. Everyone just disperse. Zlezo
Nothing to
investigating,
see here. Move along.
and
Um,
eventually, one Zlezo looks to you and kind of notices rank. Ah, investigator. Are you coming for this?
just walking by. What you need? What is it?
Kind of, he ushers you in further. Um, I there was an assassin or something spotted chasing down someone in the streets.
I'm, I'm like, yeah, just checking to make sure I have the ink in my system.
Yeah.
As
They mentioned the individual, this assassin, crossbow wielding, tiefling fellow. Um, yes. Um, it mentions some people mentioned that they turned into a bat, or it's a lock. That's besides the point. I need you to come over here though, and kind of ushers you towards the alley where you see.
Harbinger's always writing this on us like a scrap piece
Yeah,
of paper, or like on the
yeah.
back of his
It's like
hand either. The job.
this is the individual that they
Writing
were
with hand.
hunting. Um, I couldn't find any identification on them.
Are they
Uh,
laying down or are they facing up?
they're face
Face down, I
up.
should say.
Yeah, yeah. You could tell they have been moved a little bit.
Okay.
Um, you're not sure if that was done by investigators or by whoever this was, but the figure is on their back, chest up, and your blood runs cold for a moment because as you're
Have
looking,
they already sent a messenger? As I walk towards them.
we sent message to the investigators. They'll be here in a little bit.
Okay. And my blood runs cold.
Yes. Look over. Blood runs cold because as you look, you kind of see the mixed match of armors, the hide, cloak, long hair of your friend Wolfgang lying in the pool of his blood.
It's. Can I roll an investigation check to see if how long he's been dead?
Okay.
And like what specifically killed him?
Nothing important, huh?
Nothing important. Nothing important happened. That's a 28. That's a max roll.
28. You kneel down and you quickly start patting Wolfgang out all over. You realize his money was not taken, but the bracers of the arbalist, the necklace of adaptation, and quiver of Alona were all taken and are no longer on his person. In addition, you realize several crossbow bolts or holes all across his body, several in back, in his sides, two more pelted into where kind of each lung would be, and a final one pelted at the forehead between the eyes.
I take it all those bolts are gone as well.
Yes. There's a ash black residue where each bolt was fired. Um, yeah.
Okay. Would I know what standard procedure is for this?
Besides investigating it,
When you find a dead body
you find a dead body. I mean,
here as a
for the Zalezo, they have a pretty good system for it of investigate, kind of leave it the
like,
body
am I
as is,
waiting
leave the
for
whole
someone
scene.
to come here
Well,
to like
as
bring
the
the body
investigator,
away?
you're the next set, and then there is like a coroner. Yeah.
Okay.
someone that's going to perform funeral rites for the individual.
Okay. I'll hold off letting the group know for the moment. All right. Yeah, I'm writing everything down. Got it. Are we waiting for another group of investigators to come, or
I would assume the actual investigators are coming here if you're just walking on through.
okay? Here's the issue. I know this person, and I'll be accompanying the body to the coroner.
I see. If you can just step over there for a few moments then, and kind of gestures away from the investigation area. Just it seems you're close. Do you know anything about why friend would be
No,
hunted?
well, Stormer does. Harbinger does not know.
Nothing at all. It wouldn't be.
You don't know why he's dead. He broke the rule of going by himself, of course.
Okay.
So he was
Um,
assassinated here in Damali.
yes, he was. We've already closed the gates to try and stop him, but frankly, there's not much we can do. If you couldn't figure out who it was, then I don't know.
But you guys said tiefling, assassin type, heavy crossbow.
Yeah, tiefling, heavy crossbow. That's about what we've gathered so far.
Mhm. All right, I'll just stand over to the side separately, and I'll actually just. They wouldn't still be around, would they?
Who?
Chris. Um, there wouldn't be a possibility that they're left clues behind, right?
I mean, you can investigate further.
Are
Okay.
you
Chris, quick
investigating?
question. Did you say if Heart
Oh.
Piercer was there?
No,
Heart
Harper's is
Piercer.
not there.
Yeah,
Says in
Heartpiercer's
Gordon.
being
He's in
worked
Gordon.
on.
yeah, they
In
left
Gordon.
Heart Piercer in Gordon to be
Remember
worked on
because of
at
the
Messenger
riptide?
Smith.
Mhm. The thing to attach it.
Oh, they left without that?
Yeah.
Hey, that's not
Yes.
so.
Yes, lift without the. Okay.
It was a brilliant chase and you missed it.
Yeah. Half
Yep.
of us, like I think Will and I both, like we walked in halfway. I'm like, wait, what the hell?
I was there. I was just like, oh, and
Real
like
quick
I'm sitting there
question.
just taking notes, looking at another tab, and then like halfway through, I realized what's happening, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait. Can we go back for a second? I need to like write this down. Apparently,
Just to double check, does anyone know that? Chris,
No,
this is a question for everyone. Does anyone else know that I have the ability to bring people back to life?
we do
You
know
would
that.
have mentioned it. Yeah.
We don't know he's dead.
No. I
All I
get
know
that
is
part, but I can bring people back to life within 10 days.
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking that part.
you
Okay.
know.
We would know
Everyone-
that part. Or we
I
would have
feel
a
like we
group
would.
idea. We would have a group idea of
But you
that
are
part.
14
Mhm.
days out on regular horseback.
On regular horseback, I have
Mm.
other means of getting places.
Yes.
But I don't know. I'm just going about my day, training, observing, and doing my things.
There. Yep. Having a funeral right. I'm gonna stare at a wall for a few hours after. It's gonna be fun.
Better practice your fusion rights.
All of a sudden, Saren feels like a pat on his shoulder. It's like, what was that?
This
Alright,
is the
um,
Jiraiya Naruto.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, can I use the same investigation roll, or do I have to roll a separate one?
Yeah, they're all separate one.
Okay. That's fair. Not one, please. Not one.
Was it a no one?
Looks like it'll be a 7. So a 7 plus a 8, 15.
Okay. You do give a brief look, not brief, but a thorough investigation, kind of further in with the Zazo accompanying you, trying to find any semblance of anything left behind, clues and the like. Um, the individual, you don't find like any spatterings of blood that don't seem to correspond with Wolfgang's. You do find one crossbow bolt that was seemingly left behind. Further away, you pick it up and it has glyphs running along the side of the shaft.
With Mage Hand Force.
Yeah, and you kind of look at it.
The
Glyphs
mimic,
running along
motherfucker.
the sides of the shaft. And it's a very wicked bolt, from what you can tell. Definitely fired from a heavy crossbow of some kind.
It's a big old
But
bolt.
whatever the glyphs were enchanted with, that has faded by now.
So wait, the glyphs have faded or the enchantment's faded?
The glyphs have faded, and so the
Okay.
enchantment has also faded.
Alright. Would I be able to tell where it was made?
You can roll an investigation check or an arcana check, whichever one you want.
Yeah,
On the bolt itself.
investigation. Not bad. 16 plus 8. So it's a 24.
24. You look
Do I need a history check? to
at
add
it.
this?
You start looking. There is no mark of where the bolt was made anywhere across it.
Okay.
The glyphs are almost completely alien to you as well. This whatever it was, whatever actually like empowered this enchantment goes just well over your head, as does whatever is the origin of the bolt. You do
Okay.
know, based with that, as well as being a magic user, that whatever this bolt did, it casts its silence on the point of origin.
Okay. I'll float it over to Liz, bag it for evidence.
Grabs it.
I give a second pause to be like, nothing happens? Okay.
Yeah. Just looks at it. Hands it over to someone else.
Alright. 4th level. Do I have it prepared? Yes, I have it prepared. Actual messaging to Reinhardt, I guess.
Okay.
I'm thinking pressing sending. I'm not. So I don't gotta count. Reinhardt's been assassinated. We first found the body. Heading over to
Wolfgang has been
the.
assassinated.
You said Reinhardt.
Reinhardt, Wolfgang has been killed.
Reinhardt is still
Yeah,
alive.
Reinhardt again?
Reinhardt, Wolfgang
Plot
has
twist,
been
they're both
assassinated.
dead.
I did not speak grammatically correct. Reinhardt, Wolfgang has been assassinated.
We know what you
we're heading
meant.
over to the morgue, blah, 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 blah. Heading over to the morgue. If you want to meet us there, find out where we are. Perfectly fine. If we can convene soon, that'd be great. So we can talk without any sort of limit.
Oh, cool.
You can respond likewise. You have 100 words. Go for it.
Oh, okay, perfect. I thought he was with you. What do you mean he's dead? I didn't know. We'll meet you
Well,
at
the
the
main
morgue.
characters. This is impossible.
Possible.
We're gods.
Basically, God.
If it was me, you would have been like, yeah, I'm fine.
We'll meet you at the morgue and find out more information then.
Yeah. I guess, Chris, do I wait for the investigators to go and show up, the ones that are supposed to be there?
Yeah.
And then we head over to where the body should be.
Yeah, a few.
Taken to.
Once they give their own investigation, you help them, pretty much pointing out a few other things. You don't find anything else with their help, and eventually they do load the body onto stretcher and go to lead it into the crescents. Have it, like,
I asked, because do I have to conjure the floating disc and just drag them 20 feet behind me?
you don't. Thankfully, people have ways to get around about math.
It's called a stretcher.
Yeah,
so
stretcher.
boring. Oh.
Not a floating disc of Earth.
What? Why did his arm come off? What the hell?
So were you guys regrouping at?
The morgue?
The morgue.
Or the mortuary. Not
Uh,
mortuary.
I let Torn and Anavir know that. Yeah. Supposedly, Wolfgang killed. Dead. Not killed, not sure. But we're meeting Harbinger at the morgue. Find out more information there.
Is this one of Harbinger's sick jokes?
Because it's not funny.
Does Harbinger even joke that much?
Can I do an insight check based off of the spell?
Can you?
My
Disadvantage,
God,
yeah.
it's
It's different than
disadvantage.
sending, so it's more like
Is he telling the truth?
Oh,
We'll find out here.
alright. It's not too bad of a roll. 19. That's a bad roll. That's 11.
Okay.
I would have done it as like professional as possible, but still a little shaken.
Yeah. You, pretty much that. Professional as possible, a little shaken.
Alright. As far as I can tell, it's professional. Legit.
He uses his like mental cop voice. Would he also discern to how long he's been dead, Chris?
Yeah, for how long? About 3 hours.
3 hours. Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I was still at home. I'm still casting.
9.9 days.
I was researching these stupid cards.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we head over there. I
You
have
all regroup.
one more of astral messaging if I needed to, but Annifer has sending now, so it should be okay.
You all regroup at the it's a Zalezo office, but it has a portion of the morgue, and you regroup in the central chambers here. It's familiar building for some.
Buzz.
Yeah. Just like the front area, there's some it's pretty nice overall. But of course you have other things on your mind.
Pretty nice when there aren't dead bodies in here.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty much. Are we reconvene? I guess. We're getting pretty used to dead bodies. It's just a little bit weird when it's one of our own.
Yeah, that's Wolfgang.
And we would show you like the crossbow bolt as well, the heavy crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
That was found. No. Oh no. You see, the wound matches the crossbow bolt.
Oh God, please don't. I'd rather not have my body desecrated.
So was
You see, it goes through quite
See,
well.
see, it fits perfectly.
Fits
It's
perfectly.
almost
This
like
Um,
this
must
is
be the
where the
weapon that
sun
may
might
have
hit.
killed him.
See,
I
I can
would not
do.
have
See,
done
it goes
that.
right
Would not
through
have
his.
done that.
See this wound in his face? It goes right in. It fits perfectly.
so he was
Oh, that's what the one
killed.
bolt missed. That's right.
It was shot down.
I can
He
hear my
was
best friend's brains getting mixed.
he was he was killed in the street. Harbinger?
See, the Lezo here apparently were already put into the street. I guess we're all telling you. Also, the other investigators that are there is also telling you the same thing.
yes.
Okay.
And it's an elven individual. Yes. From what we could tell, that they were hunted and pursued for a street and a half, ducked into an alley, and we heard a few gunshots went off. And by the time we arrived there, whoever had done it had already long since gone, and we found their body at the foot entranceway to the alley.
Upon hearing gunshots, I just look at Harbinger.
Gunshots, guys, or do we crossbow bolt shots?
I'm gonna speak from
Chris.
beyond the grave here. If his gun blade was checked at all,
That's
you
right.
would find that it had fired shots.
Okay.
Also,
Probably
was
ammunition.
did they? What about all of his gear? Was that all taken off of him, or
Not all. It seems like the body had been searched through, and after communicating with your friend, a few items were taken. Their gold was not, but other things were. And specifically, yeah, you would know that the bracers, the necklace, and the quiver were three
Okay.
items that was taken.
I get
So
to have
then-
the horse saddle.
The eyes, the gun blade,
This
the saddle, and the folding boat are all still there.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
folding boat.
Guys,
Okay,
I
so
don't think he carried the saddle.
I had it with me.
He said it's in his backpack.
Never mind.
Yeah.
The fucking saddle with him. Okay, got it.
I know
I
it's
mean,
weird when I heard
we,
it too.
we
So
could
will the
fudge it and
saddle
say
have
I
increased
left
his
it in the
AC from the encounter?
We thought of that, but
Extra
I was like,
AC in
why
the
don't you
back.
be one of those like dinky European saddles that's like meant for racing? The size of a
For
dinner
the
plate.
sake of levity, let's just say I left it in the cart.
Saddle,
Yeah.
fair. Or on a horse.
That would be
Or at
fair.
the keep, like a normal person.
But the boat's big.
Go fold.
Well, it's
So
not
then-
right now.
So the Zalezo, what's your plan of action for this?
We tried locking down the city. The guard himself. We tried locking down the city, but whoever did it was gone in a trace. We didn't really get a sight of them. They seemed. We don't know. We don't know where to begin.
Well, I can tell from this bolt, it seems almost otherworldly. So
You know, you guys really do have pretty shitty security.
yeah,
Ooh, that's rough.
Considering it took you guys 3 hours just to find his dead ass,
they
not cool.
No,
I,
they found it
out,
like
out of
2
character,
hours.
I
Epic.
stole a dagger out of character. Yeah, pretty shitty security. I was able to go into the auction with my sword because
my family got me out of the city before I got
all this back lore of how
Why are
there's
you telling me so much?
out of character.
I stole this trout.
Out of
crimes you
character.
committed.
Out of character. Out of character. Gets locked up.
Torn,
Fuck.
I stole this trout. No one even saw me. Where did you get a
Real.
trout? Trout aren't even native to this region.
Real shitty.
That's hilarious.
the big city.
And now
Can't do.
one of our own has been killed dead in the street.
So,
I'll pronounce you husband and wife. On to the next.
does someone want to contact
Keep
Saren
preparing. Keep
I-
preparing.
on the 9th day?
I don't think it's the 9th day they do.
I don't think it's the night day either.
So I messaged Anthony this, but I was just like, this is gonna turn into like a hangover moment. Saren, we fucked up.
So
We
Fuck
lost
up.
Wolfgang.
Just
We
message
got
him.
good
Fix
news and
him.
we got bad
Fix
news.
Fix
him.
him.
We got good news and bad news.
We got some cool stuff.
As
Bad.
far
We
as
came into a lot of money as a group.
We have a good investment
Uh,
here. Bad news.
Bad news, our friend is dead, and you need to pay for it. Please
I
pay and fix
conquered it a
it.
little bit faster.
Saren, bring a DPS from Gordon.
GPS from Gordon.
Okay. So we asked Lezo, what's this? I don't know what's the standard permit for burial. I generally leave after this point, but in this case,
We try to contact their family, and
Has anyone told me yet?
you see,
Have I
here's the
been
issue with
aware
my
of
friend
it?
we're
Wolfgang.
still in the room talking.
His entire village and family is killed by a dragon.
you're his
supposedly.
friend.
We're basically his family.
Where's family? The family
Yes,
part.
then
Yes.
good. We've already contacted you.
Okay.
You're the family now,
Cool.
bitch. Out of character.
Guys, do you want us to bury him? Cremate it? Do you like cremate it?
I don't think we're gonna cremate him, considering his love of dragons.
Jesus.
We have a bit
That
of
said-
cremations.
Remember,
Only we had
after your
somebody who
holy
is-
matrimony, you
Yeah,
do need to
big
file
deal.
still with the city, but it has been an official. You are. Oh, you'd like to get your wedding annulled? I understand.
What does
Rough
that spell,
nights
by the way?
in
Nathan?
Port Tamale. Hmm?
What is that spell, by the way, that does that?
What spell? I don't know, because I've never been told.
The thing
It's
that
never been
brings
told.
people back.
Vivify.
It's like
Great
advanced.
question.
Don't ask this
This
man
will
if
happen
he
within a
does-
minute. Great question. Maybe you could manage Siren and
Mike blowing out.
Right.
Saren is oddly getting angry during his job.
You have a line of people getting married. Please back out.
Oh, Squints, why are
Yeah,
you here?
I'm just like,
Sorry.
I'm just going, doing my normal churchly duties, not being told it. You can put out that fucking spell when you tell me.
That was weird.
I server muted. I'm sorry.
No worries. Understandable.
I was about to kick him.
Yeet.
I would message him well so he knows.
Oh, I didn't kick him, but
No, I'd message him though so that he understands what happened. 'cause
You
he's
know,
probably
this-
like, what the
He
fuck?
just messaged me high and by.
I would message him and let him know. But yeah.
I mean, given none of our character circumstances, we're sitting there like, holy shit, this person died.
And
Talking about
sending,
burying
you can do
him.
it more than times.
Yeah, contact Saren.
Saren would ask me to. Saren would respond with some sort of question, and I'd be like, I can't, because I already burned my 4th level spell, and I don't have regular sending. Anivir does. I don't want to
But
burn my
Anime
4th
is
level.
here with us, so you guys can both talk to him. Although it'd be kind of weird getting like
Two voices.
at once.
In stereo.
Almost.
Aaron also keeps sending boys.
But yeah. By all
I
means,
don't really
contact
feel
him.
comfortable.
I'll
burning my
notify
4th level.
Saren. I'll let him know what's going on. So I'll cast sending. Oh wait, I only got 24 words. All right.
20 words? 24.
Wolfgang dead.
Okay.
Come to Port Damali.
You're not wrong.
Well,
Fucking
Chris,
straight
also,
forward.
Campfire
I did
scene,
get
that's the
my
fuck.
ring. I did get my ring embossed.
Yes.
My celestial
We're-
ring.
we're
I did
heading
do
back.
that, so I can do that now.
We're heading back to Gordan anyways.
Not. We have 9 days.
I mean,
We could make it. The body
You
might
can.
be cold, but
Like
like
10-day guys. 10 days minus 3 hours.
it's yeah, fair. 9 days, 21 hours. We're playing 24 right now. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Okay,
And it was-
25. 25. Hey,
out of character, we
Saren.
know why this happened, but in character, we have no freaking clue.
Or wait, that shouldn't count.
Dude.
Update. Very bad circumstances.
One word.
I know, fuck
Just
you.
sugarcoat it. Sugarcoat the whole fucking beginning to the end.
Descending circumstances. 4 words.
Yeah, every syllable.
Have you ever gotten those voicemails and like you're like, what is it? Just get to the point. Just get to the point.
Guys, I'm just like this, basically. Just like.
Wolfgang, or what the fuck? Wolfgang is dead.
I'm lost already.
It's 10. They say what the fuck? They say it's an assassin. If you can get here quick.
Where quick?
Fucking
He knows where
He knows
already.
where we are.
We told him already. We told him already.
Fair. You do know we're in Damali, but yeah.
I know you were heading to Damali.
We don't. He doesn't know that we're
Where
there.
where exactly
There.
are we right now?
Damali?
Port Damali.
What do you mean? Where?
I know in Port
Zelaz's-
Damali, but in the
That's not
city.
boring. I'm
Zelaz's
dead.
office.
No, but you gotta think of this from Saren's perspective. He thinks that we're still in the wilds.
I have
We haven't
no
told
idea
him
where
we
you
got to
guys are.
Damali, let alone got to
I'm
Damali.
expecting that you guys. I
killed.
was told, hey, it'll take us 2 weeks. We'll get to Port Damali. We'll message you, and then we'll figure out from there what's going on.
9 days in.
9
9
days
days
in.
in.
Wolfgang's dead.
We're
It was an
in
assassin.
Port Damali. There you go.
You had 10 more. You had 10 more words after that.
No, I
so it's
didn't.
fine.
I used it all.
He kind of fumbled a lot through the beginning.
I did.
We have 10 days. We'll figure it out. End of
Uh,
message. Cast sending, Racina.
I
Racina, are you still in the city? Yes or no? Need response quickly.
You receive a reply. No, I left that day. I'm back in the keep.
Sending. My mom. No, I walk straight to my mom's office. I'd be right next to it. Mother, do we have a way to get to Port Tamale within 5 days?
No, I'm sorry. Why?
Understood. I have to go. It's important.
Okay.
I leave.
Stoics.
No, I got it. Understood. I head right to the art chart. I head right to the art chart. Not the art chart. The House of Books.
It'll
Okay.
cost you 1,100 gold. No.
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 Darth Vader. Fuck.
I'm at the main desk. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
The archivist there goes, how can I help you?
I need to speak with the head archivist. This is Saren Theric of the House of. What's my house called here?
There.
The Moonweaver.
Oh, it's just the Moonweaver. No fancy name. Got it. House
It's
of the
the
Moonweaver.
yeah, it's the title of your god.
Okay, yeah, got it. Got it. House of the Moonweaver. I need to speak with the head. Actually, not. I wouldn't have said the head archivist. I would have said who's ever in charge of who's allowed to use the teleportation circle.
Gets up and just, I'll be right back. Moves over. Eventually, one of the archivists heads over. What is you need use of the teleportation circle?
Yes, this is an urgent request by the head son of the House of the Moonweaver to get me to Port Damali in the next 5 days. I'm assuming your teleportation circles are the fastest route.
Um, I
If the decision needs to be made by someone higher, I understand. And I'm definitely giving them the most. There is no emotion in my statement. This needs to get done. Look, that they have ever seen. And they're like, oh, we know Saren from growing up. He seems much not happy. Got it. Okay.
Store your
Understood.
teleportation circles down for maintenance. It's going to be at
I was
least
gonna
11
say.
days.
I'ma fix myself.
The intern scratched the surface.
we've had service outages.
Oh, I thought you were
Just
actually saying that. I was like,
No.
wow.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, that's how the teleportation circles work, guys.
It's under
The
construction right
apprentice
now.
ruined the glyphs on the thing. Oh
I
god.
regret to inform you that most of the teleportation circles only connect, and we know of connections to other archives.
Okay. Is there no teleportation circle in Port Damali?
You know, someone that knows the teleportation circle in Portamal. We only know of the ones.
You only know of the main connections within the Empire, and then, of course, the Keep and the Empire as well.
No,
Understood.
the incident with teleportation circles are just anchors for those who know the spells.
Okay.
We have individuals that know the spells, but only the
They
similar.
don't know the anchor part.
They
They don't know Port Damali's anchor
They
part.
would not know any of Portamali's. The Vangast Hold was a certain case. They knew they brought someone down that had the ability to teleport there.
Okay. Understood.
If you knew any of the mages, this is not Eldori. We do not have a network connections.
Understood.
Might need to hide the check a little bit.
If I can get someone that can get me to Port Damali through teleportation, would I be allowed to use the teleportation circle here?
Yes, for you, yes. If you knew someone that could use the spell, they could know this one.
Understood. Thank you. I'll more than likely get back to you within the day.
Okay.
I will 4th level and 5th level spells. I will cast Sending to the Overseer. Not Overseer. They have a fucking name. Whatever. In Port Damali. The main woman in Port Damali.
Okay.
What's her name?
The Marquis.
The
Let me
Marquis. Thank you.
summon her name from the book.
From the archives.
The Book of Books.
Book of books.
What was it from Sinbad? Book of Secrets, right? No, Book of Secrets, right?
Mm.
From the
Okay.
Sinbad movie.
Marquis Olesia, Ludicus.
Okay. I'll cast Sending to her. This is Sauron. A comrade of mine has passed within Port Damali. Can you send someone who can use teleportation to Guardan within 2 to 3 days so I can get there within the time period of 10?
You receive a reply back from the Marquis. We have no one that knows how to use a teleportation circle within that city, kept close by the archive. You might know someone that knows teleportation magic, but it would take a few days to contact them.
Okay.
I
So
have a
no
lot
one.
of.
Yeah, so neither of those two cities talk to each other enough that they have at least one person who can do something with something. Got it. Understood. Second message to Racina. I burned 1, 2, 3rd level spells.
Aaron trying to find an Uber.
Yep. Racina, I need you to come to Quodan. Tomorrow we need to head to Port Damali. Wolfgang has fallen. I only have 9 days to revive him, or he's gone forever. End of message.
I understand. Give me a few minutes and I will find something from your room to get me there.
Oh, I mean, I would have felt like I would have given her something so that if she had to.
Would you?
I feel like I would have. I didn't even know she was leaving. She would have told me before she was leaving, I'm assuming,
She
right?
said
Fred?
she was leaving like that day or the next
Oh.
day.
I mean, the one problem when I'm not at a session, it makes it a little bit harder to work things out.
I mean, they'll find something. Presumably, your room has one piece of Steamcast equipment.
Yeah, anything steam casted. I feel like I mean, I don't know if Torin would have dropped off some of his steam casted knives or hand crossbows
I
because I know he doesn't use them all.
think I got rid of all that.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait like
Mhm.
10 minutes or so.
And then she would
It turns into,
teleport.
like 20,
She
and eventually, yeah,
during this time I would have casted commune.
about 30 minutes because she needs to
Understood.
stop what she's doing, teleport, and then get over to you.
Yeah, I understand.
So in the 30
Uh,
minutes.
yeah, within that 30 minutes, I would have headed back to my house, and then I would have sat in the temple and cast commune.
Okay.
3 questions.
Did you
And
respond
this
to
is ritual
Andrew, by
cast,
the
so
way?
it doesn't even burn a thing. Question 1. Do we know who? Do we know the person that assassinated?
The lights grow dim.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay. Are they still within Port Damali?
The lights continue to stay dim.
They're
They're
no
no
longer in
longer.
Port Damali. Do we know the organization that hired them?
The light does pick up. You do know the organization that was hired them.
Okay.
Specifically, Wolf.
Okay.
Out of character.
And then I'm assuming I would meet up with
Yeah.
I'd let her know what happened and how and what I can do. Have you been able to expand your abilities and teleport twice within a day, or it's still once per
No,
day?
I can't teleport twice per day.
Understood. Thank you again for coming down. I need to reset my spells anyway for tomorrow so I can cast what I need. I believe I do have the materials. Chris, it's 500 diamonds. I don't remember exactly how much residuum we have, but I know we have residuum.
Damn, only
Yes,
400.
Will.
Nothing.
Well, I know you have a bag, but I have no idea if you used it or not. Because they were like
That's,
200.
I wanted to say I had some, but I'm like, I don't want a metagame. But since you know
No,
I
I
have
know
some,
you
that's
have at
as
least
much as I'll
one.
let you know.
I know you have a bag, and I know I have like 4 bags of 250, and then I have a metric fuck ton of residuum. I have so much residuum.
Yeah.
I raw residuum wise, and if I refine it, I have thousands of gold worth of residuum bombed in my bag, basically, if misused. But I know I have 500 gold in my bag of pure residuum, and then I know I have. Excuse me. And then I believe I have. Correctly.
So then I guess the real question is, did you let us know that you're gonna be coming tomorrow yet, or no?
You have no. I haven't messaged you guys back. Yeah, I have two.
Okay.
I have $600 worth of diamonds. Got it.
Okay.
How much is that in gold?
600 gold worth of diamonds,
Fiat currencies.
which is
All right.
two 300 gold diamonds. So I'd use the residual. It'd be more cost effective, or I'd use 1 diamond and 200 residual. Because that residuum works differently than a diamond does, correct, Chris? Because I know residuum is pure magical stuff that replaces any component.
Yes.
Yeah. So
But the question is,
has
if
to
I
be
had a 300 gold diamond and a bag of 250 residuum, my understanding of residuum would be if I put them both together, they kind of magically go like, and then whatever is not used would be left over. So my bag would
Yeah.
just go, and then it'd be a lot less full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the same way that if it's just calls for diamonds, doesn't clarify anything else. You can use 1 diamond, you can use a billion diamonds that are all really cheap. In the same way. But sometimes they'll ask for a diamond that is 500 gold.
Can you use CZs?
Alrighty then. With that,
And then I would send a final message. I will be there tomorrow. I have the equipment. I sent this directly to Reinhardt. I will be there tomorrow. I have the resources necessary. We know the organization that did this. I don't know their name. I can check tomorrow. I am, though, going to ask one more question of my God to let you all know. I'm going to ask if he wishes to come back. Because some do and some don't. Be ready for that decision. And that's my message. You can respond. But yeah.
probably hang tight here. We'll discuss with the others regarding our plans for this evening, if we still wanted to go to the auction or not. See you tomorrow.
Okay. And then let me check the rules for commune one more time. I do, Chris, of course, ask Racina if I insist that she stay in our home and that we feed her for the extra of her going out of her way.
I don't intend to leave. I don't try to make a footprint.
Understand. Let me thank you for your travels.
The MVP of the party?
Okay, and Chris, I will cast Commune later in the night, and I know it can fail. You can just tell me if it fails or not. From what it says if you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of each casting after the first that you get no answer.
Right.
So I believe that's per question. I'm not entirely. So I get that one extra question, but I'm not quite sure.
Does Commune give you 3 questions?
So you contact your you contact your deity in divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions, yes or no. If you cast spell 2 or more times before finishing your next rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of each casting after the first that you get no answer.
So each cast gives you 3 questions, right?
Yes, and I don't know if it's every single question it goes
You get
from
3 more
25.
questions.
Okay.
3 more questions.
Okay. Question 1 is, of course, what I had mentioned to Reinhardt. Does Wolfgang wish to come back?
The lights go dim. Doesn't appear that your comrade would wish to come back.
There's reasons
Oh, I know.
Wolfgang doesn't want to come back.
You're welcome. Yeah. Wolfgang's welcome
Just
to make
has to
his
go
own
through it
decisions.
as a story base.
Because
as
I
a
asked,
character.
because I'm not going to burn. I asked this for multiple reasons, so you all know. 1, Raise Dead only works on a willing soul. In the wording of the spell, it is a willing soul. Doesn't it must be willing or it will not work. So I do plan to rush over there still no matter what. And of course, I tell Racina Chris multiple times until she understands it. Basically, I bug her until she says, "Fine, I understand." I say, "I owe you one greatly," and she's probably like, "No, it's fine. You've helped me enough.
Yeah.
Leave me alone." I'm like, "No, you don't." And she's like, "Fine, I'll make
Yeah.
you owe me one. Got it."
Yeah. Fine. Fine. A favor.
And then I do grab one of the symbols of the Moonweaver that my family would have, like a small little one of those like kind of like religious iconography tokens, and I do put it in her hand and I say, "So you know, no matter what, this is separate. If you ever need to come to Quadan for running or whatever, this will get you here quickly." And I give her the token so that she now has the token of the Moonweaver.
Okay.
So that she can always teleport right to Gordan and leave whenever she wants.
He holds it up like a little awkwardly. Like, hi.
As someone who's not religious
Yeah.
and has killed multiple people for being religious is kind of like, oh, this kind of burns in my hands a little bit. I don't know if I like holding on to this.
He kind of balls it up and just stows it.
Yeah. And then so no. Did the Myriad do this?
Lights are dim. That's a no.
Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah. I saw going through
Okay.
the notes. I'm like, he's looking for the name.
I was looking for the name. I was like, who was it? Because I was like, oh yeah. Go on.
It's in here.
So Chris, just to double check, I asked in the first one. I asked if we know if we know who did it.
Yes.
And it said yes, we know who, or yes, we know the organization.
I think you asked
Organization.
the organization.
Yeah, so I don't know the actual person, but I know the organization.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did Trent have anything to do with this?
Lights continue to stay dim.
Man of his word. Okay. And I can ask later. Okay. And this, guys, is why I did not want to watch the vid. Because it would
Well, and
change the
honestly,
questions
it
I
was
asked.
pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see your reaction to it. That's why we didn't want to do a
No,
a
yeah,
recap
no.
or a heavy recap because I was like,
Mhm.
our characters don't actually know because we just found out he died. So like having a
Yeah.
full recap, especially with him describing everything afterwards, we're like, oh wow, yeah, let's not
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
not recap.
talk about this again until later, much later,
Okay.
where it's not relevant. But
You
yeah,
just had to wait 2
And then
a month. We'll talk about it again.
I'd sleep the night, and I will prepare my spells.
I did not sleep that night.
So did
Then, are we heading to the auction still?
that's an excellent question. I do think at this point we
I see
have
the gold start moving.
Oh, you know
moving.
what, Chris?
Yeah.
Having gotten that word, because I think about it. Chris, Will, did you say you have to decide with me? You said to me if you're going to the auction or
I
not.
was gonna side with the group here because
You never said we're gonna make that decision.
our group. I was gonna talk with them regarding if we want to do it still or not, and then I'll see
But
you
did
tomorrow.
you talk to me at all about the? Okay, you decide. You okay? Then I would have messaged back Reinhardt personally. I would have used my cloak, gone back 3rd level spell, burnt it again. I do love having that 3rd level spell.
That's
But
fine.
random, just 3rd level thing because it's a really helpful level to have.
I wish I could
Um,
get double spells back.
you get no 3rd level spell.
I have
I do
one.
message Reinhardt and
Never
say,
mind.
Reinhardt, I am coming. Just again. I say I am coming again.
Phrasing.
He doesn't want to come back. I'll still be there. Take his belongings. We'll have the body moved to Gordon. Find something useful with his. He'd want us to better ourselves. End of message. You can reply to this message.
I know. I'm thinking.
Nice. Hanged up.
John. No.
Oh, free gold, dude.
What's this?
Oh.
Aw, dude.
It's one of these.
Will do.
We don't
And
do this.
will do. See you tomorrow.
We do. No, I can't do it on stream.
With that, Torn, I think for the time being, we should keep his current items in a safe spot. That should be okay with the Zillas. I'm assuming we're still in the Zillas' office. We haven't really left yet this entire time.
No.
They were asking you guys what you wanted to do with the body.
With
So
the body,
Exactly.
yeah. And we kind of were like siding still, I guess. Could have gone far at least, because
I have
I
enough
mean-
room in my bag.
but I think for the time
we
being,
can
we
carry
should.
him back to Gordon if you want.
do you have does prestidigitation stop all growth of things or no? I can't remember, Chris. What
thought it
spell is
cleaned-
it that stops the
cleaned
degradation
things.
of body?
Not
Um,
prestidigitation.
Not presentation.
I can warm a body, but it has to be non-living. Never mind.
It is
It's not-
non-living.
It is
It's
not
dead.
living though.
Kind of,
He is-
but not really.
It's,
But like it's
He's not a living being.
I can
You
chill
see
it.
him breathing?
or something like that.
air, but it is non-living material.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It's meant to be a material that's not meant to ever be alive.
Like
Oh.
stone.
Not dead. Abiotic factors, not biotic.
Mr. Scientist.
What do I have here? What do I have?
Flesh.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one.
Someone got his kid.
But I think we should keep all of his items in the bag or on a person for
He
the
still has his
time being.
backpack, right? His regular adventuring backpack, right?
Yeah, he still does.
Alright, we'll stuff that in there. Except for the gold, we might need the auction if we still go there.
I think it's what he would have wanted to do with the gold. You know, his last 2,700 that he has.
Well, I mean, I literally said that.
But
That's literally what I told you, and you know that I can speak with the dead.
Yeah,
We know he just spends money.
I think
He had no concept of money.
he had no idea. But we do
Yeah,
have a
Prisoners
folding
Coach Channel
boat.
Repose.
But
I found this
I
spell.
guess
Those.
Which does so you guys know for future information, the spell Gentle Repose, which Stormer can learn, it stops decomposing of a body and it actually extends the duration of Raise Dead and
Mhm.
Revivify up to a max of 10 days.
wow.
Yeah. It is a ritual one action spell, so I have it, but it's like if I use that on him, he would stay alive. He'd basically stay in a dead normal state for 10
You're
days.
putting him in stasis, essentially.
Yeah, he's a dead body,
Probably
but
what
it's
you
like
were.
once that 10 days ends, I could wait another 10 days and still cast Reanimate Dead. It's a really
Alright.
cool spell.
Pause
Just
the
And
timer.
with that, we pick all his
Movie.
stuff out. Pickpocket a dead corpse.
Yep.
Not your first time.
Not the first time, not the
Not
last
the
time.
first time.
Did we all want to go to the auction house? Did half of us want to go and two stay? What are you guys' thoughts? He should be safe here if we all were to leave, but I say that as I gave him shit already. He
you
should
guys
be
can put him
safe.
in the bag of holding and nothing will happen.
I will keep watch of him.
He'll suffocate. Oh wait.
You literally
Then
can
in
put him
that
in the
case,
bag
I
of
think
holding and nothing happens.
Just a dead body. I mean,
It preserved a troll dick for long enough.
how much money do you two have, Harbinger Torin? Because
I
there's a fee to get in.
have.
Because there's a fee of 2K to get in. Not a fee, but we also have.
I have just over 2.5.
you probably only go on then.
I think then I don't want to split the party more than how we have. At least break the buddy system. So I think you should stay here, Harbinger, with Anavir.
Yeah.
That works with you.
Mm-hmm. I'm broke.
All right, give me a second here. I gotta rep something almost.
And I can.
I'm assuming there's Zalezo in this office.
Yeah. There's a few.
Alrighty.
Can we keep him
For
on
what it's
ice for a
worth,
moment at least?
Wolfgang has the equivalent of 2,692 gold on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To be divvied.
I think we're just
Before he
gonna
bought
have
a
that as a
saddle.
large section for the carpet. A
How
group
much were they
purchase.
trying to bid for the carpet?
3K. So
Okay.
I mean, it's
And no one bid on it.
I was gonna pay full for it with a 3K this night, but since we have that, I'll just bid the rest.
And then what's
I mean,
else
I
is
recommend
there?
Yeah, no, I'm not there.
If
Out of character. Remember, guys, you can yell out numbers that are not what the bid
I
is
was
if no one
yeah.
bids. You can be like 2,000, and then they can be like, no, minimum bid is 3,000, or they can be like, okay, starting the bid at 2,000, or they just might say like, fine, buy it.
Find my thing, features and traits really quick. Alright, let's prolong this. Let's do this. I look at all the Zalezo, and I create my necrotic shroud from pretty sure like the second time ever. And as I look at them with these giant bony wings and my eyes turn dark black,
Okay, he does
I
that.
demand that they all stay guard. And if anything were to come in and hurt these two or take that body, you were gonna wish you were Gordon a year ago.
They don't even
Are
say
you
a word. They're just
threatening the police?
and just
Yeah, I gave them shit
Okay.
about how trash of guarding they are at anything.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Is
They no not a peep or a whistle out of them. They just and, like press themselves against the wall and just stay really quiet, but
is
give a little tiny nod. Yeah.
is
Good.
Wolfgang still technically part of the party, at least with corpses?
Yes.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Just making
Actually,
sure. Just making sure.
Electrum.
I don't like to be like.
I do take one Electrum from his 88 that he had. for one reason. But yeah, so I threatened the basically the police.
Yep.
And Tor and I make our way to the auction house.
Okay.
All right.
You threaten the police and you begin to make your way out of the.
Flappy, go ahead with him.
Okay.
Flappy, going with you.
Yep. As you guys begin to make your way out of the Zalezo's compound, you before stepping out, you can already hear what sounds to be a small argument between two individuals. And upon stepping outside, you see the two. One appears to be constable or some type of Zalezo official, currently speaking to what appears to be a tabaxi figure. And if you want to describe the tabaxi.
Yes. Okay. The character you see in front of you is arguing with this constable is a female tabaxi, about maybe 6 feet, 5'11" or so feet tall. From what she's wearing, I think she's a mariner or of some
Male
kind,
or female?
a male.
Female.
Okay.
And right now she's very she is almost accusing in an accusatory uh, that tone, demanding of this constable to know where her crew is, where they're going, what's going to happen to them.
Don't you worry. The
Don't patronize me, you puffed up.
Puffed up airbag.
I pay
What
your
you
salary.
you you puffed up pompous crossing guard. Where's my crew? Where are they? Where are they being sent?
full investigation being conducted into the crew of the Wyverns, whatever. I'm
The
tired.
Wyvern's Claw,
Wyvern's
actually.
Claw. Yep, that one. Vessels impounded, though. We're just. We're getting our facts straight. I can't tell you any more than that.
Just thinking how would she react? How should she reply to this?
Chris, quick question.
Yeah.
Did Wolfgang tell us about the impounded airship?
Oh, no,
No, he
Nope, we weren't. He
no,
was
not at
talking
he
all.
to the
did.
people about the airship. Then he never came back
Yep.
because he had his stuff doing, and then he went out from there to do the thing, and then from there he, on his way
Lost my
back,
speed
he
dial. There
died.
we go. Let me just.
That was
I'm just trying to think. How would she reply to this? Fuck. So they're saying that they're looking into it.
Yeah. Well,
Well, you could
looking
look
into
into
all.
it a little faster.
We're looking into it as
My
fast as we
crew
can.
and I are. My crew and I are innocent.
Ma'am, I don't know how I could say this, but most pirates are not
You
innocent
call me.
individuals.
You're not pirates. We're privateers. Call me a pirate, and I'll gut you.
Privateers.
That's something a pirate would
You
say.
don't have your paperwork to prove it. So until that somehow shows up, you're pirates to me. Now, can't tell you any more. So could you please get off our lawn?
this isn't the end. This is not over. She storms out.
Sure. Constable kind of glances over, sees a few of you exiting.
I'm still pretty heated.
A little bit, and
You
Out of
still?
character. Out of
But
character.
yes.
Spirit,
Yes.
we were trying to outbid your character.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, that was a male tabaxi, wasn't it?
As a male tabaxi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to turn smart fucking shift on, you stupid computer. Yes.
But
Let's see if I can find her.
yeah. So I don't think I would notice. I'm pretty heated. I'm like etching in on this
Yeah.
electrum, like kind of like looking down.
Do you still have your wings up?
They lasted about a minute, unless I put them away. Let's see, this lasts for a minute, or until I end it as an action. So before I walked out, I ended it because I couldn't
Okay.
go through a doorway.
Yeah.
Why were you in town?
He goes,
I threatened the Zalezo.
Oh, that you guys were taking the body?
No.
Random.
We
Just
decided to split the
idea
party 2 and
images.
2. Mainly
Yeah.
because I know Josh is gonna be leaving here soon, and
Mhm.
so I'm like, you could probably just stay here with the body and kind of watch it. Harbinger, you stay here. We'll head to the auction house, Torrin and I, so we're not one personing out, knowing from our mistakes. And then I looked at all of Zalezo. I'm like, you better freaking protect them too, and that body, or else you're gonna wish you were Gordon a year ago. As I had my wings out, yeah, and so I was just like,
Hope that went well.
they all looked at me and they're like, yes.
yeah, he
Yes.
I do
And
have to
so-
admit, Will,
threatened
isn't
the
it nice
police.
being looking like, well, he threatened the police with a police officer and being a recognized hero who defeated a gate to the second level of hell. So he
Bring
definitely
that
had some
portal here.
backing to that threat.
Yeah, and so they're like,
Also,
oh,
probably still has a giant fuck off sword on his back.
pretty much.
Ooh.
Um,
Reinhard.
and then we walk out and we see a Tabaxi yelling at a Zalezo regarding
that.
about her
Okay.
crew.
Cool.
And then I'm just so frustrated still with the Zalezo. I'm kind of just looking down at this piece of electrum, just like chipping away at it. But
Constable kind of just steps out of the way and allows you to clear on right by.
Hey, Hamaja.
Yo, what's up?
Can I have a piece of paper and a pen? Or some sort of thing to write with? On you.
I don't. Do I carry a feather? A quill?
You want to at this point?
You're an investigator. You said you pulled up your notebook.
Yeah,
and
you
taking
think you
notes.
have something.
So, whenever I do that, I always think I'm actually just pricking my finger.
Necromancers, man.
To be some weird shit.
Just writing. Yeah, can you say that note again? God damn it. Wait. Got
I have how many daggers?
Wait. Weirdest investigate ever. Just writing
Just
everything.
right on the inside of the cape.
Doesn't help that you also said you wrote on the back of your hand, so you're writing notes in blood on the back of your hand.
he likes to
Okay,
rush.
well, I guess I have a feather and quill just to do spellbook stuff, right? I guess. Just use regular ink.
So you hand that to me?
Yeah, you have some scrap paper.
Kind of
here, though.
concerned, honestly.
Alright, I just start drawing.
Concerned, but not surprised.
Just find a chair and I just start drawing.
Okay.
I could. Okay.
great.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else anyone wants to do at this moment, we
I
can
can't.
flash forward to the auction. And for the sake of brevity, it's the same auction as before. You need a little buy-in, or not buy-in, but you need the credit check, 2,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And
Burn all your
afterwards, you're
weapons.
let in. the showman steps out once more, dusts off his hands. Okay, I got the greatest list of magical items in for you today. Now I'm going to start this off with, and he basically starts to ramble through a few lesser magical items,
Such as?
such as there's a first one is a jug of alchemy.
They're still
That's
fucking
not bad.
there.
That's not bad.
For a stormer, that's not bad, but it's still fucking there, man. That's been there since we stole the sword.
This is my second time here.
Third time. Weren't you here last time?
This is my
Alchemy.
third time. Yeah, you're right.
There's another +1 dagger. This one's just a normal dagger this time.
Beer.
Sure about that?
It is held in the same stand that dagger was held in, so there's a little bit of moment,
Is
but
it 8,000 gold for this one too, or?
no, this much cheaper this time.
Or they can make 4 gallons of beer.
7 copper.
During these first few biddings for the lesser magical items, do note the male tabaxi is still here and is
Fuck him.
top bidding on a few of the select items. At which point, they finally do, as the fourth item, bring out the carpet on stand once more. All right, here we got the Marquesian carpet away from the desolate deserts of Marquette, now here for you all today. Comfortable fly speed of 60 feet. Do I hear 3,000 gold? Do I hear 3,000 gold? 3,000 gold.
I look. I wait. For doing
The
anything.
backseat raises theirs. Okay, we got 3,000 gold. Anyone else? Anyone gonna go higher? 3,000 gold.
3,050.
3,050. Got 3,050. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3,050. The tabaxi looks to you for a moment, Reinhardt. Raises theirs. 3,100. 3,100. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3,100.
3,100. Oh, sorry. 3,200. Sorry.
150.
3,200. 3,200. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3,200. 3,200.
3,250 and 1.
3,200. Backseat.
I lean over to
Gaze to raise his.
I lean over to
3,300.
Reinhardt. I'll fill in half of what you fill.
3,300. 3,300. Anyone else? Anyone higher than 3,300?
35.
3,500. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3,500. 3,500. And at the backseat once again, 3,700.
I'd give you the 50 platinum. Doesn't matter.
I have more than enough. I was gonna pay $3,000 out of my own pocket, and then we have the 27 from Spirit,
Me.
and then we also
I got 20. I got 25.
he has 25. We have more than enough for this.
3,700 from the tabaxi.
4,000.
3,700. 4,000. Is anyone else going to? Is anyone going to even try? Going once. Going twice. Backseat. Slowly raises theirs. 4,400 gold to the backseat. Anyone else gonna dare go higher?
45.
He's getting
45.
$30 from flat.
45.
Being gaslit.
I know what's going on here. I'm gonna kill Sky
A
later.
pump and dump. Fucking pump and dump.
45. Anyone else? 45. 45. The backseat kind of looks to you for a solid moment, kind of is looking. Slowly starts to raise theirs, but then brings it back. Tucks it under their seat. 45. 45. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to you, sir.
Kai's whispering under his voice. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Flappy's just bobbing his head.
You know what? It dawned on me, on the bright side, I forgot to ask if the tabaxi paid to have them killed. But I didn't ask. I didn't know. Because I asked if we as a group.
No, but we could hit it with the reverse card.
Reverse Uno.
So we're paying 1,809 out of our own pocket. Which I'm fine with that.
Okay, Chris, next item. Let's hear it.
The auction ends on that item.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been running this. You missed it. They've been running this part for a week now. They've been running like
Oh.
auction after auction, day after day for a week.
Oh, they only came on the last 2 days.
Yeah.
So
Wait
the
a minute.
really crazy magic items
Hold on.
passed a while ago.
Not the crazy. You guys are like in the middle of it.
So everything's been bought now.
Or at least a few items. Like the dagger wasn't bought. And there's a few more items, but there's, for the most part, everything's been
All the
bought.
good stuff's gone.
Chris, can I send my familiar out to find the one firearm shop if it's still there?
Alrighty. I subtracted the gold from mine, and we now have a flying carpet.
Okay.
This
How
is the
much am I
largest one,
subtracting
right?
mine?
This
Yeah,
is
it's a
the
9
6
by
by 9.
foot. It's a 9
by
foot.
6x9.
Will, how much am I subtracting from mine?
You don't have to.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just my contribution to the group.
Oh, those
You're
wolf
trying to
games
find a
contributions.
firearm shop, just the same
Uh,
one you've been going to?
Probably the same one.
Anything
Just let the
specific you're
familiar
looking for?
browse while we're waiting.
Okay, it's a selection of firearms. It's
Well, to look similar to what he has, just the locations, really.
I mean, yeah, you know the location. You've been here
Just checking to
before.
see if just checking to see if it's still there, because the magic shop isn't still there.
Yeah, it's still there. All right.
Oh, looks similar. Familiar just goes, he gets back. Okay.
You all, I presume, regroup outside the Exalted Collection. Now with a carpet rolled up.
Is the flying speed different than what you said, or is it 30 feet? Or did you say 60? Because it says 30
That's the one.
base. And then once it has a certain amount of weight, it goes down, obviously, but...
15.
Yeah, it is 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. There's the other carpet originally. Yeah.
I can show. No.
I can
The
show
world.
you.
I had to play that guy's like 5 years straight every
Mhm.
year. I do remember the way it goes.
Mhm.
Let's not start that. I hate Disney music.
Oh.
Curse you, high school band. We
For
have a
us, it was
limit.
John. For us, it was John Williams.
John Williams,
Music.
yeah, his music is always very popular, but
It's
band
John
class made
Williams.
me hate
John
Disney
Williams
music.
and fucking Mambo number 5.
Mambo number 5. When you're sitting
Oh,
through
yeah,
a
dude,
Mambo, first 5
that's
Mambos, and Mambo number, or first 4
that
Mambos, and the fifth one comes on.
that song is how you get a whole lot of white people to start dancing.
A lot of white chicks. Alright. So we got a flying carpet.
Yep.
For more, whatever. It actually cost me less in the long run with him dying.
Will you
Sorry.
not speak to the tabaxi?
I was
The,
pretty
the female
frustrated and
tabaxi?
heated. I was still heated leaving that freaking room, dude. And I was just
That's it, though.
but no, I didn't.
Anything else you guys want to do on this night?
I'm just gonna fly back to the fucking room.
So mad.
Fly back to the cart or to a roof?
We're still in the other area.
Yeah, back to Harbinger and Anavir.
Okay. The rest of you just get on the carpet.
Torn and I
And
get on the car.
it's a little bit of an experience to you just lay it out, like kind of just sit on it
And then
Do you say anything?
Carpet, let's go. Doesn't have any command words.
mush.
Mush.
It lifts off. It's a
Show me
you know,
the
it's
world.
a pretty
It's still something underneath you moving 30 feet per
Yeah.
second, so per 6 seconds. That's not very fast, but it's
No.
faster than walking speed.
Yeah. It's
It's
about
insane.
walking speed.
But it's just, you know,
At least now you're flying over a building.
or gaps. We have to go across the gaps.
Or gaps, yeah.
Or fly down anywhere or up anywhere. Without casting a spell.
Yeah.
Like a well.
You would not. If we didn't have Featherfall, it would have been so difficult. Just be like, okay, there's 2 people down there.
Okay,
see
now
ya."
I'm mad. That carpet made my levitate useless.
You
He's
can
not
still
wrong.
use it on yourself. Also, I don't know. It has a weight capacity of 1,600 pounds. So I know.
Jesus God.
Enough for your mom.
Ooh.
I think we did the math last time, and I think we're over that. Or
We don't really have to worry about Wolfgang as much.
There's
Then.
no way we're above 1,600 pounds.
person plus items.
Of the 1,600 pounds, I am.
I think us 4 right now are currently at 1,188. So we are under it. That's just 4
at
people.
191 right now.
With
What's
all your
two-
gear
what's-
and your body?
What's 285 plus 85?
Yeah, I'm looking at weight carried. Oh, weight carried is 191.
9370.
So 191 plus 200.
So just me with my equipment and everything, it's 370.
I have
Just
that
under
one.
400 pounds.
Okay, true, I guess, yeah.
So it is pretty. It adds up pretty quick. But
I'm probably the lightest, ironically.
You got the heaviest armor.
Yeah, but that's it. All my other stuff is in my bag.
oh, fair. Yeah, I
Even
have
the cart gear,
121 weight.
guys.
You did change
Yeah.
your weight, Anthony, right? For
Believe I
the
could.
handy haversack to hold everything?
Did I?
So, just to double check, you actually have to put it in the handy in your bag
Yeah.
of holding, and it will minus the weight.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, just
null
wanted
it.
to
I'll null the weight.
Yeah. I only carry guys like a little less than 100 pounds.
Must be nice.
Oh, did I get my rip tether back when I
You
went?
did.
Okay.
You probably picked up Seeker on the
Heart
way too.
piercer
Yeah,
as
was
well.
Heart Piercer ready?
Yeah, Heart Piercer is ready.
Oh, would the 2 silver team cast hilts be ready?
Yeah.
The tubes, really. The tubes, really.
tubes, the
That's
tubes are ready.
Do you have a new version of it, Chris, or no? Is it
No,
still
not
Heart
yet.
Piercer with scope? Okay.
Yeah, it's still Heart Piercer with scope.
It might just be 1 tube if it depends on how it goes. But
It was 2 tubes. Okay, but the next day dawns, so you can take a long rest if you need one.
Yeah.
so, how are we getting Wolfbane back? Or
Well, we
are
have a
we
carpet
even-
now to kind of transport him as we walk, so we don't have to carry him. There's that. And then we also have the cart. Once
And so in the morning, Racina and I would teleport to.
Oren, can you?
Can
what
I?
do I- Hold on, do
You
I have
put 'em
anything
inside the
directly
box.
from Port Damali? I know I do. I'm just trying to think.
You have Heart Piercer.
Does
From Gordan
You didn't, Gordon.
he's gonna start to stink?
and
Wait,
Ictodranus.
do bodies still bloat?
Yeah, they won't bloat, and it takes a couple days for that. So hold on.
although
Cloak of Elvenkind. Did we get that from?
That
I don't
one's-
remember what we got from the Molly.
Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
cloak.
Nothing
and
that
the
you have
Great
right
Dwarf.
Oh yeah. Just a second. No, I have some.
Do I need to ride back first?
Potion of psychic resistance? No.
That was from the rats.
Yep.
While this is happening, I'm assuming it wouldn't be
My
hard or
hunting knife
long.
from Phelan.
but with my one Electrum piece that I took, I etched in F6 as a necklace and I put it over Wolfgang's dead body.
All right.
I know I have something from
Is it just sitting on the carpet, or
His dead body? I don't think
Yeah.
we moved it yet, so it's still in the
Chris,
morgue.
I think I bought my healer's kit from there.
We all got healer's kits. We
Yes,
bought them
but
in
I
bulk.
think we.
We
I
all got
thought
them
we
in bulk.
Gordon.
I
Would it
don't,
be worth
did
it?
we?
I don't know. Fuck. We gotta
Do
label
you need
stuff.
something from Port Damali, or do you need something
Yeah.
from
Port Tamale.
Wolfgang so you can teleport right to him?
from Port Damali, from the location?
I'm pretty sure we got the healer's kits from Port Tamale.
I don't know, man.
Stuff that we got was stuff that we already had. Over here.
Did I buy a diamond from Port Tamale?
Too bad you don't have a dagger.
Yeah, true.
Did you buy anything from the auction?
No.
Yeah, but I don't think I have it.
You guys buy anything from the elephant?
Chimdundov?
Dum Dum Duff, yeah.
Dum dum dum.
I feel like the people who did get something from him are
Already
here.
Right?
Ocean of Healing? Did I buy that from Port Tamale?
Most
I
of
have
them
one of
does.
those.
You got that from me. You got that from me.
Dude, I still have mine, man.
I need to have. That's right. I want to make a syringe
Oh.
so I can inject it.
Did I get the Ring of Water Walking sent to me to Port Tamale? Or was that from Nicodranus?
That was from Nicodranus.
Yeah.
Where it was made, we don't know. I don't think so. I'm getting nothing. You can ask if someone has something from Port Damali.
I would have done that yesterday.
Oh yeah, I
Receipts.
still.
Okay, so I've never been to Port Damali, so
Oh, that's right. You wanna chance it?
No. Then Chris, I'd go to what's Port Tamale's #1 export? I would know that. I believe I would, being someone from.
there's a lot of things that come from
What's
Port
a big
Damali.
What's a big physical thing that comes from Gordon? That comes to Gordon from Port Tamale, because I know there's trade between them.
I can check, but my understanding, they aren't like a specialized.
I'll ask my parents if they have something from Port Tamale. I would have done that last night too, but it's whatever.
Can I take a long rest, Chris, or is that not?
Yeah, you took a
fine?
long rest.
Okay.
You didn't.
Your parents briefly
Just
think
chilling.
I don't think we have anything from the Mali. Sorry, not at least nothing portable.
Anything large is fine. It doesn't have to be portable.
It doesn't have to be portable.
You just have to
Got
be able
these
to touch it.
stars.
See that pew over there? That was made in Port Damali.
Take the entire
That
thing
one
with you.
specific pew out of all 12
One
pews in the
specific
church.
pew.
Sarah, your dad and I have to talk to you about something. You were actually born in Port Damali.
Plot
Not a
twist.
native
Made.
Bordanian.
Rosina speaks up. It has to be an item from there from the last 6 months.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh.
Oh, we weren't here in the last 6 months.
No, we weren't. So we don't have anything, Chris, that would have worked. Would we? No matter what I have, it has to be the last 6 months.
It has to be
Not-
associated from the last 6 months.
Not unless something you got was actually made from here that you had no idea about.
You can check the markets. Yeah, as you're saying, something of export.
Yes. I'll fucking check the markets. I'll go check the markets real quick. And I'm assuming investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Guidance?
Sure.
Thank God.
Your haversack?
Did we get that?
I think we did.
But that's
Hey,
longer
Jim-
than 6 months, so.
Chimdundov, yeah.
That's longer than 6 months.
Was it longer than 6 months, Chris? My
It's
handy
been a-
haversack.
Maybe not.
Been a year.
I don't
It's
know.
been a
I'm
year
pretty sure my
since-
handy haversack
The
is.
beginning of adventure.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Because like I remember Dumal or Guardan was about what, a year ago since the accident.
About a year ago.
You're getting close to a year ago.
About a year ago, and that was about the last time we were at the coast in Damali. Because we
What's your
were.
investigation?
Oh, 12.
Wait a minute. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I thought it was because
I thought we
when-
started
we
our
went back to Port
adventure a
Damali.
year ago, guys.
We went back to Port Damali because we with the
Did.
Yeah,
the
I'm
Marquis.
pretty sure
we
my
spoke
handy
to- we spoke
haversack
to
is
her.
from.
You do go to you find that there is a vendor that
when I
is
first got back home.
offloading some what looks to be some drinks at Stock Tavern. And when you inquire, he's like, yeah, actually, I believe some of this is from Damali. He kind of pulls out one crate, which you see is
1100 gold.
thing of wine that likely mentions it's from originally Taldore, but has passed through Damali.
Would that take us to Port Damali?
Will certainly try.
Well, you want something from Damali? I think might be.
Are any coins minted in Damali? Just an idea.
You're in the treasury.
No, you're looking at your coins. When was this made? When was this made? What
The
year? What
thing
year?
from Messina. I think the box itself was probably, if not the
You're
wine.
right. I feel the box would work. We can do this.
Well, if
but
you want the box,
don't.
At.
I looked to Rosina. Rosina, do we have to keep the box?
we'd be gone for a day.
Give it to it.
I whispered to her. Does the box teleport with us?
Yes.
Go. Can we touch the box really quick?
You
Or you're
want the
in Guardan.
box and get.
He touched the box.
Let me, Saren. Let me.
Oh,
Saren, just no, but be close.
stressing about it.
Okay. And Rosita kind of steps over, kind of kneels down. We are just inquiring. There's been a recent shipment of wine that has gone bad. She kind of rests a hand on the box for a moment. We just want to quickly make sure, and she casts teleportation.
I like her.
MVP.
You torned it.
Yeah, it has an associated object. So, in that moment, Saren, you kind of see the purplish pink magic start to flourish around him. He's like, no, wait!
Fuck that dude.
Contents of the box are just like, oh, okay.
You sure it wasn't made in like Rexingtrum and just like really fuck up our whole like thing going right now?
Oh, God.
They appear in Rexingtrum. Trent gets mad. Next thing you know, he's like, "Ah, send us back, send us back."
Send
Even
us
though it's
back.
wrong.
Trump would be okay if that was an
That's a
Eventually, you're immediately hit with the smell of seawater as you are both shunted to the Port Damali pier side, just right where docks begin to stretch out. In the same kind of position as she's kneeling, she eventually stands up now with the box.
Box.
That works too.
I don't care. He kind of looks at it. It's still sealed.
It'll be late.
Gonna carry it.
How big
It's
is this
wine.
crate, by the way, Cret?
It's not that. It's like
Oh,
it probably
thank
holds
God.
like
I
6.
legitimately thought this was like
A
No.
cast of wine.
crate. I was
A
like,
shipment crate.
Not shipment crate. It's like a 6. Like probably holds 6 bottles of a very fine wine.
oh my
It's a
God.
six
And I
pack.
take it. I hold
Yeah.
the crate.
one for all of us.
Thank you.
It's a
I'm
safe
just tired. She probably just goes walks off now.
Yep.
She's like, don't care anymore. I've done what was requested of me. I've earned my keep at the keep, and I've earned the thing that you forced me to take.
No, she
Cool,
doesn't
bye.
walk off, but she'll gonna follow.
I like her.
Might be betrayed
Will
by
it fit,
but
Chris, in my
not the first
handy
time.
haversack or no?
Hmm?
In my bag? Huh? Will it fit in my bag?
That's
That's what I thought.
not.
Dude, someone just
Portable,
died.
not that portable.
Need wine.
Do I know the guy who we basically stole this from?
No, he was a merchant that likely just
Random schmuck.
yeah, just
No
you know,
recognition. Wouldn't be able to
no,
place me.
Some
probably
Kick
some
not.
out
guy
the
from the Church of
after
the Moonweaver stole my crate of wine.
Yeah.
this crazy lady.
I open it. What's
Okay.
inside?
Well, it is nailed shut.
Oh, you're right. I
Wolfgang
just keep
Patter
walking
only
then.
crowbar.
It's ceremony wine for the Moonweaver.
I just keep walking with a crate.
Yep. She follows behind.
I hold the label towards me.
Okay.
For Gordon. Why do you have a thing for Gordon? I don't want to talk.
Going to Gordan. Don't worry about it.
Funny if it has the same label on the other side.
All
Just
of it.
keep walking. I start walking to
Fragile.
I cast sending while walking. Racina would see my hand just.
Yep.
I'm in Guadan. Where do I meet you? I'm in Port Tamale. Where do I meet you? We're at the piers.
To Reinhardt? To who?
Oh, to Reinhardt.
Okay. Where did we stay the night? Did
Presumably, if I always assume you stay in the cart, so that is in the Labor Light district.
You tell me I walk across the entire city every night.
Yep.
Your
Pretty
choice.
much.
It's fair. It's fair.
Okay. Hey, Will.
Hi, Will's dad.
I was dead.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're at the cart outside of the Lezo's office. Can't miss us. Where are you?
Rolls
Said I'm at the
investigation
piers.
check.
I
can't
literally
find
said
it.
I'm at the piers.
Oh, okay.
I know where I need to go.
Okay. Piers.
Where
Does
you
the Lezo's office from here?
It's in the close to the center of the Crescents, so you'd be going through Labor Light Guild Esplanade there.
We can
You'd
come
be
pick
like
you up.
here.
The Hall of Justice.
We could just come pick
Apparently,
you
people
up.
who are bad at like coding shit.
Oh. You literally messaged me. We could come pick you up.
Yeah.
I sent my familiar out to go find you.
Because like honestly,
Just
it'd be a
lead you
lot
back.
easier because like it's a direct
You
line
can try.
instead of.
I can't respond. I'm not gonna respond back.
I sent
I'm
my
not gonna go
familiar
look for
out
you.
instead.
Okay.
If you
Never
guys
mind.
Take a
tell me.
brevity. You guys bump into each other at the Guild Esplanade.
Get a fucking cart. Blind carpet. No.
Finally have a cart. We leave it there.
I want acoustic movement, not electric.
Sarah shoots the cart.
A cart? 2 horses? Oh my god.
No horses. Or do you still have the horses?
Yes, we
Yeah,
kept the horses.
For some reason, you guys were like, "We should just let it walk aside." I'm like, actually, I said
Um,
no to that.
And
If
then
you guys
say,
wanted to follow with that, cool. If you didn't want to follow that, cool.
because that means you have to constantly cast.
Yeah,
He
I
was
can do it
constantly
while
casting
sitting at the
anyways.
cart.
I meant if we were to just travel around the city, you'd have to cast. It would just
Oh,
like long travel. It'd be sense, But like, if you want to move
You
the cart
goddamn
now,
right, I'd be casting around the city with those horses.
maybe we'll sell the horses. We'll give them to Nathan. We'll give them to Saren. Right.
You guys bump into each other. You see,
Horse is still there, by the way, Sarah.
colliding with one another, the party from before, and Racina and Saren. Saren carrying a crate of some kind.
Are we carrying a body with us?
Magic carpet.
A gigantic magic carpet.
6x9. Not
Yes,
I-
you are
I
quite the
would as-
spectacle.
I'm standing on the carpet. Fucking god, I am.
What's
I need
the
a cape.
land?
I need a cape of billowing.
Yeah.
Good God.
My horse.
I see you just. Do you find me?
Yeah,
we
you guys bump into each other. You kind of meet at a small plaza between Guild Labor Lights and Guild Esplanade. You see parties convening towards one another, one with a carpet, carrying someone. I assume draped over, not just letting everyone see.
I
Yeah.
was assuming he'd be
Blood
like
coming off the carpet. with,
body
like,
bagged in
congealated.
some way.
It's congelated blood coming off the
All
carpet.
right, fine. The carpet's in the cart, and his body's on the carpet, in the cart, in the covered cart, in the cart, and the body on the cart.
Got it.
Trying to make sure we don't
Production.
step on them. Actually, no, we use them as a footrest now.
You all meet
guys.
here and collide. Marcina.
This is
Okay,
hilarious.
so I've heard some of it. That you got a few more additions to your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well,
That is true. Thank you for getting down here at such short notice.
let me make sure you thank Racina.
That's who I was looking at.
Good.
Well, he owes me a favor. He was quite insistent on it.
Is that so?
Yes, I was. Yes.
I think at this point we all owe you.
Nathan, how are you holding onto the box? Are you like carrying it like this, or are you carrying it like this?
I don't look happy with the
I
box.
I also have wine, if someone can open it.
Oh. We have hands that can open many things.
Is it
Is
Yeah,
that
trapped?
you
right?
do.
Is it trapped? Is it
Is it
trapped?
trapped?
Yes.
Is it mimic?
Does this wine
This
look
is a
familiar to me?
Oh yeah, you are Mr. Wine.
You also Mr. Woodworker too, right? So
Yes. Mr. Woodworker, wine drinker.
I have that hand axe we can open it up with and pry it open if you want.
Investigation on the wine.
I can't believe I have to be the one to do this. Where's the body?
In the cart.
No,
I
the
go
wine,
into the
wine
car.
first.
On the
Kind
magic
of do a
carpet.
little religious thing. I grab the crowbar out of his bag,
It's good to have.
pat it twice, open the crate.
These come with
One moment.
straws? Is it red wine?
Sorry. Yeah, you I'll just say you open it easy enough as you pull it open and see it's very neatly laid out in a very elaborate style. 3 are reds and 3 are whites.
Give on the red.
I read
White.
them. What are these?
Do they look familiar?
I swear to God, they're like the Anavir approved ones. I swear.
No, they don't have like a picture of Anvir on the side.
I'd
I would've-
approve.
I would have tossed it in the water in the bay.
I would have dived.
My legacy.
Can I saber mine off? Can I saber it open? You know what they did? It's generally done with champagne, which is just sparkling wine. Like you
Y'all
Hold
bitches
by the
drinking
pump.
my sparkling wine.
hold by the pump and
Oh
go
my god.
with the
Cut the whole glass.
blade. With a blade, exactly. You generally want it chilled first.
Just
Well,
quickly
it's a
check.
good thing we're carrying him with the cart, otherwise I'm gonna make him carry himself. And now you know why I asked if you guys were cool with the animate dead spell.
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
would kill your character if he did that.
You have
You would die before you
these
finish
two
this.
So-
lines.
It's really just
Mhm,
because
the two
of
lines.
this get you over.
2 lines are from the Bulgus Brewery in Taldore.
Do I know that name?
Maybe we should hold on to one just in case we need to
Roll
teleport.
a history check.
Guidance.
Halfway through the roll.
I know.
We
20.
haven't told us yet.
What was it?
So.
20.
20. You have heard of them as a wine exporter out from Craghammer. Dwarven operated, pretty good wine typically, pretty up there in price, exotic, especially to be found in WildeMount.
Would you say it's rock solid wine?
No.
Heard people are dying to get their hands on it.
Slogan for the wine is
Sorry.
Bertina reaches over, takes one of the bottles for herself of a red.
Oh, that'll work. Oh, you like red.
Yeah, it's fine.
Never. Whoever would like can have my
Okay,
bottle.
so about the whole Wolfgang being dead thing.
Uh-huh.
What's
Yes. Let me check some things with my god. We need to
I
get
would tell
here on
Rashina
short
about
notice.
if
Thought
the
he had
tiefling
And
died.
did it. Yeah.
I sit in the back of the cart and I cast commune, but I already
Okay.
know the answer to my question. I will ask the 3 questions. Is the organization who hired the assassin to kill Wolfgang in Port Damali, or in the Menagerie Coast? I should rather ask.
receive through communion, you find that the answer is no. The organization does not reside within the
Do
Menagerie
you say that
Coast.
out loud, by the way, Nathan?
No, you guys don't hear any of this.
Okay.
Wolfgang doesn't want to come back. He wants to haunt you. Ooh.
Yeah, I already asked if
Starts
Wolfgang
moving,
wanted to
starts
come
moving
back.
things around the cart.
Your camera's froze at this point.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was pretty fun. But yeah, I already know that Wolfgang doesn't want to come back. Will they come after any of the rest of us?
Lights stay dim.
Okay. They have no plans to kill the rest of us. And then, final question. We know who did it. We know they're not from the Menagerie Coast. Are they from the Empire? The people who tried to kill us. Who killed Wolfgang? The organization.
You may affirmative
Okay.
that whatever it was from the Empire. Or
Okay.
at least whatever put out the hit.
The
And he
Empire.
found out that it wasn't Trent.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
Because Chris, out of curiosity, I would know if my goddess just refused to answer a question, correct or no?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So I would be told. Yeah. So I know it's not Trent. I know it's not the Myriad. There are a couple more groups in the Empire that would know. but it's from the Empire. Sitting, I will stand up and I'll say, after communicating with my God who can speak beyond, Wolfgang does not wish to be brought back. We are aware of the organization that put out the hit, but we don't know. But I know they're from the Empire. I was from my communications. It was not the Myriad, and it wasn't Trent. I feel Trent would have honored his agreement, as we have not set foot in the Empire since. If he was anything, he was respectable in that manner.
What
I don't
about
know
Rin?
who.
And
The
Crin's
Kryn?
the Kryn? I mean, they're not in the Empire, but they are
Why
now.
would the Kryn have any reason to kill him? We are on good terms with them.
Honestly, I don't know. It's still
It's a
shocking
question
that
I can ask. I can ask a couple days later.
I'm not sure.
I am going to
Um,
ask you all this, as this is something I had anticipated doing and something that is okay in general with my people. I was going to have him buried in the Guardian cemetery that my family has. I mean, his homeland's gone. There's no way to really return it to them.
mhm.
We have all of his equipment. We can.
Is there a way to talk to him without having the skull?
Yeah. So I say it this way. I have before, Rosina, you are not aware of this, but I have before definitely wanted to cut off the heads of other individuals and use my spell to animate their bodies to answer my questions. But in general, the reason I would cut off the head is more for travel, less for
But it's
actually
not
needing
required.
to. It's not required. The reason is it's kind of hard to carry around a dead body. It's very easy to carry
Right,
around a non-animal
we
spell.
understand. You have your preferences.
Yeah, it makes it easier to carry around and it doesn't smell.
It's Saren's kink.
I will say, I will set the body to relax, and then I'd say, I do know this as well. The assassin is no longer in Port Damali, and the organization, as I said, is from the Empire. So we can work with that information going forward. Do we wish to return to Guardian, or is there anything more we need to do here?
Harbinger, do you have anything else that requires your attention while we're in Diwali?
Yeah, I'm gonna see look up a book on potions right now. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Otherwise,
But there's no underlying issues regarding the main reason we were here.
Also, real quick, do I see my horse attached to this cart?
This new one?
Your new
No.
horses?
I have
oh,
glue.
you're talking about the one that's still at Harbinger's family home.
Hmm.
You want to go see him?
Oh,
I did wish to ask, because I asked in general out of character.
He's alive. He's alive. He's fine.
Yes.
He's fine.
Did this cart come with a horse?
Yes.
came with
I
two
think
horses.
I think we all kept the horses with them, though.
Did you?
Yeah,
I have no
they were running
idea what you guys
alongside
did to get
Chris.
here faster.
That's right.
Harbinger had this ghost horse thing.
You've
He was
seen
like,
it,
poof,
Saren.
ghost
I made
horse.
2 of them.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting, honestly. It's if you ever seen the 2007 film Ghost Rider, it kind of looked a lot like the horse from there, but I mean, we don't.
But yeah, I'm just wondering because I can get my
Oh,
horse back
yeah.
and my family can use it, but Snyder, your family
We
has
brought
been
the other horses.
incredibly helpful and generous of housing my horse. Do I owe them any money? Or would they like to keep the horse as they've grown accustomed to having it?
It's just one of the other horses that are there.
Okay,
It's just
so
one of many.
okay, but they don't. It's not something that they've grown accustomed to and used to.
Not particularly. They have their own
Okay,
prize horses.
then I'll go pick it up
Kind
and
of the shit
we can
horse,
take
but
it back
we
to
like
quarter.
We could all
Okay,
head that
well,
way.
Didn't
And
need to hear that, but okay. Hey, your horse is the shit horse.
It's a lovely horse, but it's
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go. I mean, I can
Oh,
leave
that's
glue.
good, that's good.
Yeah, I'll take glue because my family doesn't have horses and actually could probably use one. So we'll go pick up glue.
Chris, I think we said that we had the regular horses running alongside the cart.
Yeah.
So
I
are
thought
they
it was
just
just like
running like super heavy with are they like basically broken now because you ran them fucking ragged?
It's good that they're having this much rest time.
Oh my god, you guys basically almost killed 2 horses.
to be fair. To be fair,
They didn't have
Shannon
to pull a cart.
didn't have to pull a cart, so they were running, normal. And
They only have
They
a
were
speed of
free-ranging it.
40.
and it was what, 40 gold? No, 20 gold. 20 gold for this whole shebang. So, if 2 horses die, it's like what, 10 gold we lost, kind of like. Not the worst thing in the world.
Let's just not get attached to these horses.
Yeah, we've
You
learned.
didn't pay for it, Sharon. You did not pay for it.
Well,
For
I
once.
admire everyone's discussion of economics here. We have wine. Do we want to sit somewhere and actually?
Yes, you all, we can start riding the cart down now. Would we all like to head back to Bordan and we could just enjoy the wine while we're driving?
I think Harbinger mentioned something about
Yes.
a book, but
Yeah.
yes.
He needs to find a book, and I'd rather not drink wine while on a moving cart.
Understood.
Well,
Then let us
drinking
sit down and
while riding is perfect.
this is the Middle Ages, bro. They don't give 2
Not
fucks.
illegal. But
But,
I too
Get pulled
give
over by Port Damali. You get pulled over by Zalezo. Do you realize how fast you were going?
It's okay,
Yes, you're going
officer. I'm one of
exactly
them
30
with.
feet for 6
I just look. I'll
seconds.
just give him a look again. Don't worry.
but yeah, Chris,
You have
You just
Zalezo
step out of
with
the
you.
car.
then I'm assuming we'll find a place to sit down and have some glasses of wine. And while they're doing that, I will cast Speak with Dead.
Okay.
Oh shit. One thing. Harbinger, are you into a library or like a store?
Probably like some sort of library.
Oh, I'm gonna go with you.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll sit, have the wine. How's the wine, Chris?
Yeah, we're not splitting the party. I'm gonna go with you too.
Very good.
Pretty damn good wine. Good to know.
Anxious too.
Then
And waddle away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
I'll cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So for Wolfgang's note, or spirits specifically, what are the rules for Speak with Dead?
You
Oh,
grant
so
the
he doesn't
semblance of
have to
life
be
and
truthful.
intelligence to the corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and cannot be undead. Spell fails if the corpse was target of this spell within the last 10 days. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. Corpse only knows what they knew in life, including the language it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. This spell doesn't return to the creature's soul to live on it, only it animates the spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything it has happened since it died, and cannot speculate about future events.
It only knew what it knew in life, and it's also not the spirit; it's the body replying technically.
Oh, I know. It literally says, though, thus the corpse cannot learn it. It says, creature stone is and it's.
And the important thing is it doesn't have to be truthful.
Yeah, it doesn't have to if it doesn't trust me. We're talking about spirit, though. So I'm assuming spirit will answer it if he has the answers. Alrighty then.
This is Wolfgang,
Kind
his
of.
spirit.
I'll sit there. It's
Look,
lying down.
Let me
It's
pull up
like-
my notes.
Yeah.
Wolfgang doesn't trust Aaron. Says nothing.
But I will,
Oh, imagine.
seeing the spirit, the purple come. I mean, I've done this many a times with enemies, and I've done this with people before. And I'll sit there, be like, "Hello, old friend." I'll start off with
So,
my first question. Oh yeah.
I can't. I can reply in short sentences.
You can answer however you want, but usually, because this usually isn't done on like a player character, so it's a little wonky. Usually, when you do this to a spirit, it is cryptic, repetitive, because it doesn't really you're usually talking to something that doesn't know what you are or who you are. So if I talk to one of the guys I killed and I look like one of their comrades, they might talk to me. They might also not want to give this kind of information away. But you are someone I am very familiar with, and you are very familiar with me.
Right?
So it is up to
So
you
it'd
how you
be just a
respond.
conversation then.
Yes,
Yeah.
it'd basically
You
be a
essentially get
conversation.
one sentence or a little bit
Yeah,
per question.
but yeah. But I'll start with basically, hello, old friend.
Hello.
Just to ask again, if I still have the time. Are you sure you wish not to come back?
I'm sure. The safety of you, my friends. It's probably best that I stay departed.
Who killed you? Or what organization killed you?
Can just wondering, can speak to the dead, get out the. Where do I start? The organization that I worked for, and I am sorry.
So the organization you, so this is me, Nathan, wondering. So spirits, so Wolfgang said the organization he worked for came to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and he is sorry.
So that's two questions. Who is the organization you worked for?
Me, half a second. This is out of character. I just need to ask. God something.
The corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer.
Yeah, but it's Wolfgang. He
If you are hostile, or it doesn't or it recognizes you as an enemy. So actually, that's a really weird way that's a weird thing now because you don't recognize me as an enemy. Do you have the obligation to be truthful, Chris?
To him.
We did kind of cross us.
So the question was, which organization is it, right?
Yeah.
They are known as the Ogden Trust. You get that right, Chris?
Correct. The Ogden Trust.
I do believe that is correct. Yes.
They are known as the Ogden Trust. For what it's worth, I was an operative of the Empire. In a way. Again, I am sorry.
That's three questions, Chris, or four? Three.
I think 3.
Okay. Why did they take certain items of yours? Did you owe them money?
Chris, why did they take us around this
Do you not?
You
If
don't
you
know.
don't know, then you don't know.
don't
Then
know.
you just. And then I ask if you owed them money.
I can't think that I owed them money, but
Okay. Yeah, that answered that question. Cool.
the
Final
answer
question.
is
Final question. Do you know your killer?
Did
You
you?
don't know them.
I know who killed me, but I don't know them. Let me see if I can phrase this as Wolfgang would phrase it. No,
No.
no, I do not.
Insight
They
check.
attacked from the shadows.
Insight
Insight check, Chris.
Go ahead.
23.
They
Telling the
genuinely,
truth.
yeah, they generally don't know.
He generally doesn't know his actual killer. Okay. Okay. And everyone. Okay.
We
Then
insight
that would
checked
be all my
everyone
questions.
yesterday.
And then,
Naga would have told you that it was a tiefling in its very description that he
Yeah.
was given, but that's about it.
mm-hmm. But yeah, no, that answered all my questions. And now the body goes cold. And as we're in the cart, I mean, because we would have done this after we drank some wine. After we're in the cart,
So that was all happening while we were in the library, right?
We're heading towards the
Uh,
library, yes.
yeah, basically, yeah. While we're heading towards the library, I did that, and then I'd
Oh.
sit in the cart and cast gentle repose on the body. And then and then once that 10 minutes ends, Chris, let me know because I have one other thing I'll want to do after that.
In the meantime, there was a few of you heading towards the library. As
Are we in the cart riding through there, or are we?
You would have all heard that, by the way. This is not a quiet thing. You would have heard the body speak.
I believe that the party is split.
Oh no, this was just in the cart on the way to the bookstore. We weren't
Yeah.
splitting. I
Okay.
thought. Yeah.
I
Because
realized that
it's a pretty
that makes
instant
sense.
thing, and
And you head to the library. And as you get the parent offload and those of you that are heading in, head in, it's a fairly quiet space. You were looking for a book on potionry?
Yeah.
Or are you just looking like rent it?
No, I'm just gonna copy some stuff down essentially.
Okay. What specifically are you trying to copy down?
Just for like the basic stuff that you would need for health potions and potions of speed. That's it.
Okay. I'll say you find out that those govern two different aspects of brewing of potions. That an alchemist can typically make those type of potions of haste and the like, but there is a separate sect that I have to check here. There's a separate set of knowledge that comes to making healing potions.
Yeah, you have to be able to cast Cure Wounds, I believe. Out of
No,
character.
you don't need to be able to cast Cure Wounds. It's an herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit? Okay, I have both now.
Yeah. An herbalism kit's required for the.
Okay. Does it help that you can cast a spell for it? Okay, you can cast haste. Or does it not help at all?
Not for potionry.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. As you guys are here, like quickly going through your books, you do see that familiar female tabaxi is in the library as well. Currently has like stacks upon stacks of tomes that they're just like pouring through of either the local region, of a few of them mentioning the history of the Zalezo, where they might have ever put people, or their camps, or their fortresses rather, uh, how the law works, how they might transport a mass amount of crew, what has happened before. Like, generally has to do with a lot of the Zalezo and proceedings around, like, captured revelry ships or like. And she's just pouring through book to book to book at the library right now.
Do I notice it?
Yeah, you all notice it those days that went
Where
into the
was
library.
where's
hang
the
back from that.
library? Where is the library currently in the city?
In the city, it would be in the Guild Esplanade.
Okay,
Probably,
and is there only one library
there's
that
a
we
few.
know of? There's a few.
There's a few.
Of
It's a
this
big city.
caliber? Probably.
Okay.
Of this caliber and greater, yeah.
Hmm.
There's more.
Okay.
This caliber library, I should say.
So then we did hear everything in the cart that Sarah was asking the body.
Yeah.
So then we definitely heard about him being a member of the Ogden Trust. With that being heard, kind of narrows down what I was going to do in the library. I was going to look for organizations within the Empire, but now that I know the actual member group that he was, I would like to investigate the Ogden Trust or any knowledge that would potentially be there.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
Oh shit. I'm smart, but not that
Turns out
smart.
Reinhardt can't read.
What? That's an 11.
I swear I could read yesterday.
There is not a single reference. Scanning through any books about the Empire structure, you find more recent ones will mention the Cobalt Soul falls under their jurisdiction as well, but not one mentions the Ogden Trust.
Think
That
I
might
think
be a
it's-
question for the captain. Or the marquis.
I am gonna say the Tabaxi, since you don't know what her name is yet, is looking progressively more and more frustrated as is unable to find anything of use. Being rather vocal about it.
Hey, should we help that one? She seemed a little angry. I don't think I should.
Kind of
Because
weird
of what
that
I
we
am.
see the
Ooh,
same.
I'm a cop.
She's the one that threatened a guard. Ooh.
What are the odds of us seeing the same
Our new party
person
member.
a day later?
They just ignore her. Oh, okay, I'm out, guys. See ya.
Because it's currently just Torn, Harbinger, and I here. That's the same cat to bat thing we saw yesterday when we were going to the auction.
Yeah, the
Flappy
one that
would let
was
me know that
arguing with
too.
the guard.
Yeah. Odd. Kind of a
Flappy
big,
doesn't speak regularly, just kind of.
kind of,
Shrugs, walks away.
kind of a big city, don't you think?
Yeah. See all those books she has?
What a nerd, huh? While he's poring over his own book. It's your book of wands, by the way. Speaking of.
On wands?
Yeah, I
Sure.
ain't done yet.
Her intelligence is average.
Roll an intelligence check.
Alright.
Um,
I swear to God, if I roll worse. I swear to God.
I would like to also, while keeping an eye on this Tabaxi, be looking for maybe a book on like unlocking artifacts 101.
17.
17. Yeah, you find a book on just wands, wand craft, what wands are. Pretty rudimentary stuff. As for unlocking artifacts,
Viking, leave your mic on if you go.
nope.
Gotcha.
There, I'll intercept you now. There is nothing
Gotcha.
on. This is not like a magical library or anything with that type of archive.
Very rarely
just-
am I here.
Doing some homework.
Hmm.
Chris,
Yes.
okay, the Frigid Six are somewhat famous, yes?
Yes, especially here in
Just
Menagerie Coast.
thinking of how to if you're being
Yeah.
a little bit less she would
Heroes.
sort of know them.
I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my god!
Is that
What's wrong?
Sam?
off.
No,
Is
it's
that
Annabelle. Oh my god!
Oh god.
No, no.
It'd be funny if he can't respond. He's like,
Yeah, yeah, you would.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. What's my passive? With my passive perception of 16, would I notice that people are staring at me?
Yep.
Alright,
Oh,
I
I'm
look
making
up.
it pretty obvious. I'm looking at the books.
I look up. And I see a very large dragonborn staring at me.
I'm over there reading like this.
You there?
are you reading out loud to yourself?
My sword's reading to me. No, I'm kidding.
You.
I'm not actually reading. I'm actually looking for.
I mean, is the tabaxi reading out loud?
Oh.
I'm being vocal about not finding anything.
Alright.
I see Torin staring me down, I guess. You. Are you
Yeah.
You
who
hire
I
a mammal,
think
can
you
you
are?
read?
Are you the Frigid Six?
Oh, thank God. Yes. If you didn't say the plank breaker, I was going to have to break your face.
Frigid 5 actually.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
5? 6? 5? It doesn't matter. I may need. I am.
Very bad with words.
Mm. Quite the talker.
I know.
Quite the talker. Don't worry, I got this. Harbinger, can I see your quill?
Just kind of scoots around the corner, just like
Grab his
Just wondering
quill.
if she
I
would
grab
be
her book.
like,
Sign her book for her.
I need.
There you go.
you signed a library book. How dare you? Prestidigitation it off.
I'm gonna.
Dare you? Prestidigitation it off.
The Zalezo office yesterday. You not?
What have you been following with?
No. Did notice you there.
What were you doing
My
at the
crew
Zalezo office?
is being held unjustly.
Oh, another fetch quest.
And so is my ship.
Your ship.
Wait, ship?
Yes,
That's unfortunate.
yes, the Wyvern's Claw. Perhaps you've heard of her.
No, I just focus on the word ship.
Oh, that's right.
You see Flap going, no.
Such a selfish asshole.
Finally clicked.
Airship, fastest one on the coast.
Fastest one in the coast.
You see,
It's not the fastest one on the coast. She just says it
you
is.
have an airship.
Yes. Currently impounded.
Why?
But it is still mine.
Airship?
Impounded.
Did you go too fast?
You pulled over.
Why was it impounded?
They are under the misconception that my crew and I conduct piracy. Don't. Privateers.
You hear in your head, are you
Insight
a
check.
pirate?
I'm inciting your pirate part because I have a hatred of pirates. That's a nat 1, so I'm like, oh gosh.
Oh gosh,
He's right.
You're right.
He's right.
Can I attempt to intimidate? because I'm also a cop.
Oh,
Chris,
fair,
how
fair.
does intimidation score work against player characters?
It's up to you.
And you hear it in your head too.
Isn't
Messaging.
it whoever
It's
rolls
fine.
the highest kind of thing?
I'll roll
I,
an
I
intimidation.
leave
but-
player intimidation to
okay.
this level up to the player themselves.
I'll give it a shot, just because. The lawbreaker, the lawbreaker. That's a 16 to intimidation. Dude, your charisma is still high, so right. So
Yeah, I'm
for
just
your
thinking,
character,
like,
should
would it
fine.
be a charisma save? Would I also roll intimidation?
I think it'd be kind of like a
An
a
insight.
grapple kind of situation, or an insight. Oh, oh.
Roll an insight.
Insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
cut
makes
through the
sense.
part.
bullshit.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Alright.
20.
Don't-
So your name is.
Don't try to intimidate me,
Okay.
spell chucker.
Okay.
Do you want use of my ship or not?
You're offering your ship
That's a
that's
little.
impounded
That's
to
a little
us.
forward.
I want to get my crew,
You want to get crew? Do the crew really
of
matter to you, or the
prison.
ship matter to you more?
and I want to get my ship back. To that end, I'm willing to assist you with what you may or may not need to be doing.
Harbinger one
Well-
book closes.
There's gold. There's gold involved.
You kind of got us in
They
this
haven't
tough
emptied
predicament
my
right now.
ship sold.
We are kind of just about to our way back to Guard Empire, back to the Empire, and so
Well,
we do have a crisis on our hands, like always, as you've been told.
yes, I've heard the stories.
Hmm.
Well, if you help me get my ship out of inbound, I will take you there.
Chris, would
We
I
have a
know the
deal?
legal ways to get something out of impound?
We're
Dude,
gonna
the
break
fridge is
her out.
Yeah.
6.
Generally,
I
the,
am.
the the most direct way for something to be out of impound is for them no longer to have a reason to impound it.
Okay.
In the case of airships, there is almost no precedence for the impounding of an airship, though.
Okay.
Like
so they
before,
just
like
impounded it
for when it
because.
comes to ships, they usually sell the ship,
Hmm.
but airships are a little different.
Um,
1 second, little one. Torn.
Mm-hmm.
How bad do you want to go to your island? Because by the sounds of it, it's kind of sounding like this would probably be the best bet if you were still interested in that.
I could wait, but it is an
I mean,
airship,
It's an airship. Faster and get us there.
so we do have our
We
dock.
don't know if, guys, we don't know if.
Sydney, where are you?
No. Let the voice in the sky talk more. Go on. Not gonna change our
Alright.
conversation, but what? But you did talk about how no one would be going that way. This could be.
Oh, there he is.
oh, we lost
Oh,
both of them.
Phasing it out of reality.
Is it musical chairs?
Honestly, this could be your. This could be your ticket. That way.
Mr. Reinhardt, I don't feel so well. Disappears.
God, not that person. Welcome back.
Oh, Zarin is having
Last
some
time
issues.
on. But
His character died again.
You're all in the labor light district of Port Damali.
this could be your this could be your ticket to there as well as.
Let's just see what she has.
Okay.
Day. I'll talk to you about it later.
Gotcha. So then, do we want to pursue this?
All
Why
for
not?
the low price, like from the back, all for the low price of at least helping me find where my crew's going.
How important is your crew versus the ship?
Yeah.
They're equally important.
Okay.
Whatever
Well,
you
I
guys
mean,
decide, I will choose with you.
there might be a little bit of
On the card?
Who is
trying
that?
to find who on my crew betrayed us.
Oh, trail.
There's gold involved. Any gold we find could be yours.
What's the
For
Not always about the
catch?
gold, but
But
What's
the
your
friends you
bargain?
animate dead all the way.
let's
I was gonna say I want to make sure that we can actually dock the airship if we go back to the keep.
Exactly. That's what I was something like. We are.
You could just
But-
tie a rope to it and just have it hanging.
Yeah,
honestly, it's an airship.
Just
Get
tight.
4-point ropes and just have it stay.
But
from
we
Just
have to.
tie it
We'll
with
have
the-
to
Just keep it on, let the residuum flow.
Just toe hitch the frickin' rug.
before we make any
Drop an
decisions,
anchor.
we'll have to talk with the rest of our the other two
Group.
in our group.
We all went
guess-
together, right?
Well, it's us three, and then
They're
Saren,
outside?
Anavir, and Rosina stayed outside in the cart drinking wine.
Well,
I'm just going well.
in preparation for a very fruitful partnership, my name is Savari Ramura. Captain Savari Ramura, actually.
Captain Sorry Memorial.
Savari.
Safari.
Ruma.
Where's my pen?
You have any
I will
skeletons?
boost. Oh, come. What the fick? There we go. Why don't I just type it? I have it memorized.
I hope you have your character's name memorized.
I would hope so too. You know.
You
Captain
had
of
2 weeks.
Captain of Thundercats. We're good.
Meow.
Oh dear God, that was not even close to how I thought it was spelled.
Welcome to fantasy names.
I'm looking at that name. I'm already having a stroke.
That's not
We're
even
gonna have a
good
problem.
stroke.
We're gonna have problems here.
The
You need to change your
Wyvern's
name.
Claw.
Yes.
You need a nickname.
You can just call me Safari.
Safari.
How about T?
Safari.
Mrs. T.
Mrs. T.
Sav.
T
I'm called
Captain.
Sav now.
Whatever.
Sav.
Shall we go?
Alright,
Like I
oh,
said, we'll
what?
need to talk to the rest of our party regarding about your predicament, as it might put a damper on a few things.
Would I have had the 10 minutes now to cast General Repose?
Oh,
Yep.
for sure, for sure.
So
Yeah.
then, when I finish, I look to Racina real quick. I say, Racina,
Yes.
a certain someone's inability to track and see you. Does that matter if they track and or see other people near you?
Repeat the question.
I'll be more blunt. If Trent's unable to find you, but if he were to look at one of us, would he be able to see you through that?
He wouldn't. Anyone that's near me is also impervious to scrying, at least to a short distance. And if you were to scry outside of that range, the scry couldn't see me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with our fallen friend, his killers are in the Empire. We have a standing agreement now with Trent to not step foot in the Empire. I wish to ask for a parlay so that we may go and meet with our friend's killers. Two things.
Highly on you then.
Okay. Do you feel this is something that he would be open to? As it is for a
What do you have to
reasonable.
offer him?
That's a good question.
I'll be gone for a moment, so you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Not anything I can think of, to be quite honest.
We could say we promise not to touch anything.
We'll be sure. Oh, we're not there. Never mind.
We'll wipe our feet, you know.
Be sure not to
We'll wear those
Oh.
little booties.
interfere with any of his doings. Cough.
I don't have an answer to that, unfortunately. But I just wanted you to be aware, because more than likely, he might start looking at us.
Trent doesn't care for some magical trinkets or the like. He'll care for what's going to push him forward, what's going to get him results.
Okay.
He,
And I don't feel he'd have an issue with it. I've made it. I make my intentions known. I'd say who the group is. I feel he'd be. Feel it'd be in his interest. It's not. It allow it. It makes it so that we owe him, in a sense.
yes, but you're
That
also exiled.
true.
I don't think he would do this out of kindness of his heart and hope that in one day that you'll repay him. I think
He would ask for something in return. Who knows? Maybe this group is a pain in his side as well.
you're paying his side and the Volstrucker's already on it.
Worth a try. I sit there and I cast Sending to Trent Ikathon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Trent. A comrade of mine was murdered by a group called the Argon Trust. They are located in the Empire. This is my official request for permission to deal with our problem. End of message.
Eventually, the words from Trent Ikathon hit your head. Well, it would bring me no greater joy than to watch the Argon Thrust be brought down a few pegs. Can't have you be the ones to do the blow. Your request is denied.
Fuck. Oh, we don't know that. So he says.
I think we'll know in a moment. Assuming we know.
Yeah, the
What do you say? What do you
13
say? What do you say? What do you say?
How'd it go?
You guys don't know.
I know, that's why we're like,
You guys don't even know I asked.
we're in the library still.
You're right, yeah.
The library.
We're watching you.
From the library. We're that good. We have books. Looking out the window. Looking at Nathan. Look up at the wall. Write that down. Write that down. Yes.
Oh, you guys doing anything? You guys heading back to the cart?
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna
that's where
reply,
they.
but
That's
okay.
where we
Oh no. I
That's
couldn't
why we're
reply.
all quiet.
I sent it to him.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
So-
I sent to him and he replied with.
We're all waiting for a reply.
Yeah, and I'm like, what are you guys waiting for? I sent the message to him and he said we can't be the
Oh.
ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
because he said I'd love them to be knocked down a few pegs, but you cannot be
by
the
us.
ones.
We are the one. So then we'd probably be heading back outside to reconvene with you regarding about our furry friends request.
Christina,
my God,
is
it's
there
Sarah.
any
Oh
way
my God.
You
I
keep doing
will fifth level summon Celestial and then fifth level inflict wounds. Godspeed, good luck. That is my ultimate. I will murder you. A 500 gold investment to make Summon Celestial, and then my highest damaging ability of 5th level Inflict Wounds for like 10d6. Or no, what is it? 5th level Inflict Wounds is. Sorry, 7d10.
Tabaxi uses dodge.
Even if they all max roll, I'd still have 6 health.
Yeah, but then I have a Summon Celestial.
Yeah.
All right.
In-
Anyway,
Oh,
in
she's
attack.
definitely not a fan of Berserk.
But Chris, I would also ask Christina right after that, after getting my message, and I'd be like, well, he hates him as much as we do, but he stated we cannot be the ones. Quest was denied. Is there any? Do you know any way for us to get that ability you have for him not to be able to see us?
Um, Possible not so much an ability, but an item.
I
Preventing
mean,
scry.
that's what I anticipated. To feel like there's any. Is there any place that would sell them, or are they pretty much Empire only?
They, if they were in the Empire, they would be destroyed and saved only for Agents of the Crown. I'd imagine many places would not openly sell such a thing if they control their magical items over them. Maybe try to Kryn. Maybe their rules are different. Maybe if you are feeling bold, you could raid a Volstrucker safe house.
Hmm.
Take some there.
If
I
we
know.
had access to the airship, would we technically be in the Empire land if we're in the air?
Empire Air.
Huh.
Empire has no way of controlling airspace, I don't think.
Thank you,
You'd be
disembodied
surprised.
voice. That much is true. The while I'm
We
sure they
technically
would
wouldn't
have
be breaking.
issue.
We
Our
technically
agreement
wouldn't be
basically,
breaking
guys,
trends.
No, our agreement is that we don't interfere at all with the Empire's business,
We don't set
which is
foot.
the essence. The essence of our deal is we don't interfere with the Empire's business, which means we don't cause
Mhm.
any problems with them. If we were to stop by a thing and grab some food, and it's a small little border town, he's not going to give a shit. The point is, don't interact with us. We don't want you here. Which is why I would make a request, because that was directly impacting and interacting with a organization of the Empire.
Even if it was against any of their rules, they would have little to ways to stop you from passage
And
through.
could teleport to us.
I mean,
Yes, but only a few.
They don't have a
last
thing
time,
of us, correct?
I know it wasn't Trent that we fought before, was it?
We never fought Trent. We fought
Oh, it was his. It was his lackey
mhm.
that kept teleporting away.
the
Yes.
one who has a name that sounds kind of like Saren's, but it's not.
Yeah.
Thalen Myos.
Thalen. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused. The only
Last
name
time I
fucked up.
checked on Thalen. Also, I'm assuming you guys are now back at the cart.
We made our way
Oh,
back. Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. We said that. Yeah.
With our furry friend.
I'm assuming you guys didn't. Well, I'm assuming we're not talking about Trent, right? With the furry friend here.
No,
Well,
Okay,
you
so
see
furry
us
friend.
approaching, I'm assuming, and that's when
with
your
the tabaxi
conversation of
into
Trent kind of stops.
Yeah.
Assuming,
Yeah.
Oh.
So he was the furry friend's lagging behind. Got it. Makes sense.
but like
But
we're
yeah.
walking.
So we'll have to figure that out.
Okay.
Continuing on. Who is that, and why are they following you?
We were asked to help her.
Get her airship back and her crew.
She has an airship.
Emphasis on airship.
She is the captain of the
Allow me
airship
to
Wyvern
introduce myself once again.
Law. Okay.
Captain Savari, Nora. I have crew that are being held unjustly, and an airship that is being impounded unjustly. If you, the Frigid Six, assist me in freeing airship, crew, or both, have access to my airship.
3 questions. Why are you in Port Damali with an airship?
Let me pull up my backstory. Let's see here. Originally, the plan was that we'd be offloading goods that we were transporting. But Zalezo were under the mistaken impression that my crew and I are pirates. Which we aren't, we're privateers.
Where did you get an airship?
We earned it. We're moving up the ranks of the company.
Okay.
What
Where
is
did
your
you get your
company?
privateering license from?
Oh, what the hell's the name of them called? I am under employment of the Alsfaran Union, and I was policing the export of actually, I was policing the illegal smuggling of Broomstone. And
Oh.
we docked here
Oh.
for repairs, offload, resupply, and they confiscated my ship, my crew in prison. Apparently we had a traitor on board and I didn't know.
Could we essentially just ask for the ability to get...
Insight check.
Yeah.
And in front of him, I just stick up a hand. Sorry. God, this is gonna throw me off, guys. I stick up one finger, and
Make sure they
in
have
front
a
of
hand.
him,
Um,
cast,
universal.
yeah, universal, cast guidance, and would do insight. 'Cause I don't believe him. And with my deductive ability, do I believe? With a total of... Oh, wait. Oh, whoops, I already rolled it. Never mind. 23 plus 2, 25. I accidentally rolled it twice.
Your recollection. Alsvenari Union is the only authority in Exandria with the ability to enchant Broomstone and the creation of airships. Every airship besides the Lament has been created and is maintained by the Alsvenari Union. So that much of the story connects and does make sense. They're an organization very interested in ensuring that Broomstone is never smuggled out or used for anything other than the production of more airships and the maintenance of those that are currently flying.
Do you believe her?
Yeah,
Like
so with the 20...
We can always check your
her
boss.
story makes sense.
I believed her.
That doesn't stand for much, I'm sorry.
Fair. Fair.
So wait, so your purpose is for smuggling Broomstone into here, or?
Oh. We were tasked with preventing the smuggling of Broomstone.
That
As
sucks.
honorable privateers.
Why are you impounded?
Apparently the Zalezo don't believe her.
He had a traitor on board.
Okay, aside from the traitor. You turned
And
over the traitor, I'm assuming.
my paperwork of legitimacy was lost somewhere in transit.
So your traitor destroyed the paperwork and made it so now you were unknown. Understood.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now, the big question. Why do you know our name?
Doesn't everyone know of the heroes of, let's say, Port Down?
Dude, come on. Kind of a big deal around these parts.
I mean, portal to hell opening up.
I can move back in.
Okay. I'm assuming my insight of 25 would also have told me that. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood then.
We can always contact your boss for quite easily. At best possible. Is that an option, Saren, or am I speaking out of my ass?
I don't know, Chris.
Sadly,
Is
you're
that an
speaking
option?
out of your ass. I cannot communicate with her boss in any meaningful sense, as I've never met him.
Marquette's quite far away,
Yes.
anyways. So a
It's
verbal.
not an easy.
Listen,
Well,
Okay.
I think it's, frankly, as much as I enjoy all of your company and the occasional mischief I can get, it would be in your best interest to procure yourself some other transportation for WildeMount and beyond.
Have I mentioned that she's the fastest airship on the coast?
yes, but we'd
It's
have
not
to go
really.
to
She's just average
Marquette.
at best.
Yeah, we'd have to go to Marquette though to talk with your boss, as
To
I don't
prove
have
it,
the ability. Yeah. So,
that at least find the traitor, liberate the crew, and unimpound an airship.
I feel we can probably
Chris, what's
pull
the
some
minimum
strings.
amount of crew required to operate an airship?
About
Oh,
6 will
one, I
do.
suppose.
About 6 people?
About 6 will do. According to Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ooh. Well,
No.
Snyder,
can't.
I feel we
Yeah.
have a meeting coming up with the Marquis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Is this an innocent until proven guilty area, or is that not yet a thing?
well, they had a traitor, so technically they were proven guilty.
And out of character, my crew took the fall form.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, you didn't immediately turn over the traitor?
I didn't know. I
I
don't
don't know
know
who it
exactly
is.
who it was.
So one of your crew is a traitor, and you don't know who.
Well, we can kill him.
Oh, well,
Well, he'll wanna
that we
be
can
freed.
work with.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
to know. Okay.
There's a
Well,
But I know
mysterious
that
member
the
of the crew
majority
named
of my crew
Traitor.
did take the fall.
well, if that means one of the members, that's something we can work with. Direct us to where your ship is staying in Snyder.
I feel like we just look up.
Yeah. Snyder, we have some fun
To
coming
be
our
perfectly
way.
frank, you can't miss her. As I
Yes.
point towards the airship dock.
Yeah,
Yes, I know. I meant direct us to where
The
your
one on
team
the
is being
left.
held. Where your group is being held is the
Oh,
statement.
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
In the. Chris, would I know that they're still being held in insert prison's name?
You have no clue where they're currently being held. This is part of what you're researching.
Is where they would be held.
Would the Marquis have any?
Unfortunately,
Mark, you would know.
that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to find out.
Well, Snyder,
Okay.
where would they hold people suspected of treason?
Heresy.
I
Heresy.
suppose
Yeah.
anyone in the proper cell would be. I'm
You
not
know,
a prison guard.
you
but,
know of a few. When it comes to a pirate crew, presumably this is like standard procedure again. They don't often have airships that roll in as pirates. But when it comes to a pirate crew that is found and they arrive in dock and they're arrested in some way, shape, or form, they are typically sent somewhere in the Clovis Concord that can hold them. That has historically been Port Zoom for reasons that you now know why. And
yeah.
since then, since your adventures in Port Zune and the removal of the forced labor network in there,
Took me a second. Yeah.
it's mostly they just go where they can in some type of efforts. You haven't checked, but you can make a safe assumption that Oath and Tusoa are two of the more popular places that are in need of reconstruction. And they would send them in as labor.
Before a trial?
Well, at this point, they
feel
are
like
just
trial had
assumed
been-
guilty.
Oh.
When were they taken prisoned?
Sounds like 1 or 2 days.
Just about
3,
2
at least 2
days
days
ago?
ago.
I don't feel like they would have left
3 days
already.
ago.
Well,
Let's
Snyder,
say
We did
3 days
3.
ago.
let's head to the main office of the Zalezo's office here and have a word with them. We might be able to find out the trader or traders ourselves.
Wait, you're
For that.
telling me that the Zalezo actually caught somebody?
I know, right?
Bullshit.
Fucking,
They didn't even catch
Now
me.
they
I
caught the
wanna
wrong
know.
people.
Caught the wrong people.
you're right. Well, they caught one right person.
They just don't know because they're trash guards.
Yeah, they are.
You get no argument from me on that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest though. Gordon
I
has some
know.
good guards. They
We have a
actually.
Zalezo investigator.
Yeah, we have a Zalezo investigator, and we have someone who's close ties with the city of Gordon, who has their own special train Zalezo. And it's like, well,
Yeah, Zalezo shit.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
a lot of shit.
Your knowledge is that the Zalezo, unlike the Crown's Guard, which are uniformly trained, the Zalezo are privately hired and will vary greatly from city state to city state.
Yeah, Gordon has like amazing Zalezo who are well trained and well funded due to the steam casting industry.
Molly has a
Puerto
big
Monte's
city.
like,
Has a lot
"Meh, we got dock workers.
we got a lot of stuff going on in
Yeah.
a small city.
You got a lot going on. Port Damali is one of the biggest cities here. Nicodranus is the other.
Yeah.
But you guys head towards your destination. The constable area for the Zalezo. That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Works
So
for me.
nice.
Yeah, sorry
you
guys,
have a lot of.
I kind of had to railroad
No, you're all good.
us a bit there.
We
Where's my
understand.
connection?
Sense.
It might have taken a minute, but
I don't know. I feel the most interesting part now is the fact that we got to figure out how to get into the Empire, murder those group, and get your shit back, because that's our shit.
Yes, it is.
I want to know why they took it, because that's not their shit to take.
Did we tell him the rest of the lore behind it? Since he knows now?
I gave him a brief.
Yeah. I got it.
About
Yeah.
He knows that Wolfgang killed
okay.
Emperor's uncle.
So here's a good question though. Do we know? Do you know, Spirit, why they took your magic item?
I have no
Some
idea.
of them. Did they take the bird goggles, Chris?
No.
No.
So they only took
The
the
bracers.
quiver, the
Quiver.
bracers, and the adaptation necklace.
Yep.
In the quiver.
So we don't know why they took those.
No. They
Not
could've
even
just been,
Spirit
that looks
knows.
handy.
Okay, got it. Okay, well,
All right, guys. Hope you got a good session. When Viking gets back,
Honestly.
he'll turn off his stream. But for now, I'm gonna move you guys to AFK.
oh, and you guys will
Mark.
actually, ooh, guys, his stream's gonna be